All right. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a nice week and weekend so far. Today we're back with more Metaphor. Continuing where we picked up, or where we left off last week, which was going through that first dungeon, the one that was at, I think it was like the cathedral or something, in the main city, where we're trying to find the necromancer, who I assume is at the very end of it, and they'll be like the first boss we fight. So yeah, we're just gonna pick right up from there and keep going. I think I don't know how far into it I got last time, but I started to run out of the MP or the SP, whatever it is. So I had to leave so that it would regenerate, and we'll pick back up from that. Why do I have two different? Oh, autosave and normal save. Okay. But yeah, so hope you're ready for another 4 to 5 hours of Metaphor. Yay. But hello, Blaster. Hello, any lurkers. Welcome to the stream. All right. I forget all of the buttons again. Hello, Nivi. Welcome. Hope you're having a nice weekend. Where's my list of quests? So I'm doing... Yeah, Necromancer Takedown's what I'm doing. I have 6 days left. This Bullish Embargo thing is the side quest I got from Brigitte, I think is her name, the shop owner. And then this thing is just to level up, is it Mage to level 10? Or Healer to level 10, okay. And who do I have on my people right now? I'm running Healer. Stroll's Warrior. Hulkenberg's Mage, okay. We're good. We're good. Is you forgetting controls the thing that happens casually every time? Pretty much, yeah. The unfortunate side effect of only playing things once a week. Because if I was playing this on my own time, I would have probably been playing it like 3 to 4 times a week. But since I restrict myself to streams, it's once a week, and then I play other games in between, and before you know it, I've forgotten everything. That's why, like in Silent Hill, which I've played 4 times now, I continuously press the button to heal myself when I don't actually need to heal and waste my heal, because I forget that's what it does. I forget all the buttons between games too. There we go. It's not just a me thing. That's good to know. Oh, you can see what people did. 40% of people spent time with supporters. 44% spent time in the labyrinth, which is what I'm doing. And 16% did miscellaneous things around town. I think there was a shop right over here somewhere. People already doing challenge runs? Really? I guess it has been out for 3 or 4 weeks now. There's more. I don't need to talk to him. Where was the shop? I keep thinking that's map. Because I think that button is map in Silent Hill. Okay. The shop is down this path. Hello, Jack. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well.
Hello there.
All right. So I could get a better staff for Hulkenberg, which I guess would be good, given that she's running mage, and it also increases her fire attack strength, and I know I have her using the fire attack. All right, I'll get Hulkenberg this. That's the wrong one. I can just sell some random junk. Remember to buy the SP items. Yeah, I think there was only one, unfortunately. It was that person in, like, the square. But I know I was hurting for it in that first run of this dungeon.
Hey, what are you pining for?
So I could get... Stroll better armor? Sure, why not? Alright. So I'll check that. I assume maybe the potion shop over here has something?
What can I do?
Do you have SP items?
Hey! And what is it you want?
How dare you? How dare you not have a single SP item? That's so sad. I guess I'll just buy more heals. Okay. So, SP person was that lady in the square
All right then.
Let's go.
over here. Wonder if most people did the dungeon on one day or not. If they have enough of the SP items, probably. I know that's usually what I would do in, like, Persona. You.
It's quite fresh.
Damn, the MP item was, it was limited. I could only buy it one time. Now it's just sold out for good. That's so sad. This guy just sells food. Alright, I guess I just don't have any more SP then.
Heading out?
Or SP items, I should say. Whatever I have left in my inventory is all I get. And if I can't get through the dungeon with what I have, then I can leave and come back again. I still have 6 days, so it doesn't play with SP. Persona 3 didn't either. Like, that was always... If I was limited by anything, it was always SP. I don't understand why they don't make those items easier to get. Like, HP items are so easy to get. SP? Hell no.
Got it.
What do you think? Then...
Where to?
Alright, so I think... Yeah, this is where... Around where the objective was that I was at, I think. I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure out where I even was. There's just a chest over here that... Is this locked? Yeah. Map. That way. Just get some as loot if you're lucky? Okay. You are supposed to do things on multiple days? I guess that makes sense then. It's not designed to just bum rush the entire thing. If Vesperia taught me anything, SP items are in need? You gave up on it? I wonder if it's just like a hidden item?
No. Looks like they found us.
You have to like get lucky and find the key somewhere? I feel like I explored pretty decently. Okay, yeah, this is where I stopped. I remember I fast traveled here and then that's where I called it. Wait, I feel like I did this path too. Yeah, I remember going down here. Oh, how far did I go without saving? Or not finding another save point. That's... Learn the reason for the useless door in P3. In the original, the way to the place wasn't open. You couldn't just walk in, and there was a wall, so the door did have a use. It was different in P3R, so they made it more open and modern. Oh. I guess it makes sense. They're renovating it for the modern audience. I wonder if you can buy or find the key. I would imagine you can find it somewhere. The question is, where? Oh, I think this is where I fast traveled. Yeah, because I saw the black smoke and I was like, all right, we're going to call it here because I have like no MP. He should be up. Did I stop right before the boss fight? Oh no, this other guy. You little rats have come at last. If you didn't flee, I take it you have a death wish? You must be a white-clad, vile fiend. You know what's happening below, yet you chose to forsake your soldiers? The rank and file are of no importance to me. What a bastard.
Damn it.
Yeah, see? Stroll said so too. You said you'd protect those who followed you, but you treat your own soldiers as pawns. Fork-tongued snakes. Great causes require sacrifice. I'm sure there's more than a few people who are secretly pleased. Besides, Lord Louis said he would lay waste to the Bastion of Rot. That is not but slaughter. On my honor, I will put an end to this. Okay. All right, Hulkenberg. That's the attitude I like to see. Louisian Mage Captain, Spear Captains. All right, so these guys are all going to be weak to physical and fire, or physical and light, was it?
Don't rush this. Darkness won't work on them.
Strike and light. And then this guy, we don't know. I'm going to assume he doesn't have a weakness. Do I have an AoE? I don't.
No.
You hit their weakness.
In the name of
That's your
justice.
opening.
So he has slash. I wish he had an... Not having any AoE attacks is killer.
I shall show you what true magic is.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
We can do that.
Okay, so we've hit 4 of them, but they don't go, like, downed. See, I'm so used to hitting everybody once, so they go downed, and then you have the all-out attack, like in Persona. Like, I'm still in that mindset, but that's not a thing here. I need to get that through my head. It's probably better to focus on certain people rather than spread it out.
It's pointless to resist.
So he resists fire? Okay.
Come.
Freeze!
Just try some different things on this. He resists ice? Oh, he's going to resist all elements, probably.
Oh, please.
They get a lot of moves.
Here they come.
Alright, I guess let's just focus on one person at a time.
You hit their weakness.
In the name of
That's your
justice.
opening.
They die hard.
I shall.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Okay, one down.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
This mage captain's going to be a pain in the ass, though.
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that.
Really, Stroll?
It's happened.
My strength. Captain's hurt bad.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing. Captain's down.
You can't fight.
Nice, I'm dead. This is going well.
Not this one.
Okay, bring me back.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
Come forth.
Heal.
We're not out of this yet. Proceed.
I owe you.
Now they get to just attack me again. Beautiful. Mudo.
Everyone okay?
Not yet.
Guys, please.
This is the end.
Too many people knocked out here. We gotta
For the love of God. Okay, party wipe in 2 turns. That went really well.
Oh, champion against fate.
I like that it puts you right in front of the fight again. You don't have to run all the way back. Okay.
What now?
I could give him Seeker instead, but it's only level 1. That's not going to make a difference, I guess. All right, let's try it again, except this time I'll focus on specific people instead of spreading it out. I like British Yu Narukami, Stroll. I got Cinderella and Nikkei. Nice! Glad to hear it. Had to get through the minigame for the remaining advance tickets, and I made it to chapter 24 in the main story. Seems like you made good progress. I'm still on 19 in the main story. I haven't made any progress there. I think I'm one day behind in the event. I finished chapter 10 of the event, or like level 10, earlier today. But I think if you did it every day, you should be at... I think you would have finished the first 12, right?
Count Louise condemns you.
12? Yeah, okay. So I'm a day behind then.
In the name of justice. Four remaining.
Observe the enemy.
Okay. One skeleton down.
Let's go.
Okay, who... I targeted the sword guy first, because I was weak to the sword attack last time. But these other guys... They must have the same type of... Okay. I'm gonna heal...
Trust needed.
My thanks. In the name of justice.
Jesus Christ, Stroll.
This. Still fading.
So heavy.
Please. Prepare yourself.
Still fight.
Okay. Why am I getting fucking bodied?
Try this. Let's still fight.
That's all I get to do?
Take this.
Alright, this is over. Let me skip. Let me just quit.
Can anyone heal him? Stroll! Someone get him back on his feet!
I'm sorry. Everyone.
What the fuck is this fight? This is ridiculous. You can restart the fight. Yeah, that's what I was...
Champion against
I guess I can only restart it on my turn.
lies.
I knew as soon as my turn ended that I was gonna die, but I guess it doesn't give me the option if it's not my turn. God.
It's all well. All right.
All right, third time's the charm. Right? Surely this will go better.
In the name of justice.
All right, Stroll, you, my friend, just light up this guy. Yeah.
Pointless to resist.
Stroll is just going to keep lighting up the main guy who's buffing them. And then me and Hulkenberg will focus, or main character and Hulkenberg will focus on the skeletons.
With blade in hand.
Hulkenberg got them right.
And I'm going to try a light attack. Because I feel like that does more damage than a physical. That does significantly more damage than a physical. Okay. Hulkenberg physical, me light, and Stroll just keep lighting up the captain.
Count Louise condemns you.
Beautiful.
Let's finish this.
Yep. Okay.
Can anyone heal
Not ideal, but it is what it is.
With healing power. Trust needed.
My thanks.
Good heal.
I can't afford
Stroll?
to hold back.
You know what to do? I know you're using all of your MP in one fight, but I need this guy dead. And I need it yesterday.
Hulkenberg got them right in the
Nope.
Light. Nice.
Let's go.
Okay, 2 down.
Here.
Wolf badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
He's a tough guy. He'll make it through.
Vanquish evil.
Finish off the captain.
Ends in sight.
Good riddance.
More. Someone heal him.
Take that.
Hulkenberg got them right in
Come
their weak
forth,
spot.
royal soul. We're not out of this.
Man, the attack down debuff is huge.
Thank you.
Barely did any damage to that thing.
In the name of justice.
If you fail again, maybe switch everyone's archetype. Yeah, I was thinking about switching Hulkenberg's. Because I think her default archetype has a big taunt or something.
You all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
Recommended to deal with 1 enemy at a time. Less enemies is less turns, is less double turns and opportunities. That makes sense, yeah. It's just that, like, persona mentality, basically, that was stuck in my head of, oh, we gotta,
Healing power.
knock everybody down, but
I owe you.
knocking people down's not a thing in
I shall
this.
fight as the noble I am.
Hulkenberg, your attack power is drawn.
Take that.
Alright, so I will get to use my light
Royal
attack.
soul. Flare.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Alright, their buffs are gone.
Wolf badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll!
See you, Stroll.
Back on his feet.
Nice knowing you.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
From our provisions. Let's take
Okay. Oh, I didn't notice the king thing until you said that either, Blaster. Strong against physical, so if you taunt, only she takes damage and it doesn't usually kill her. Yeah, I probably should have kept that on her then. At least for this fight.
I won't hold back. Light.
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to.
That's your opening, Captain.
You've done it.
I just like the coverage that Mage has with hypings and stuff, so I got,
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Let's
weak
go.
spot.
I guess, too focused on that.
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight as
That's
the
your
noble.
opening.
Alright. That went a lot better. If that was just like a mini-boss on the way to the actual necromancer, I don't know how the hell that fight's gonna go.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Okay. Somehow managed. Yeah. Somehow managed after 3 restarts.
The thing is,
Hey, a save room right after. That's convenient. Wonder if people who are dead get XP? I'm not sure, actually. If it's like Persona, then no.
That's true.
Save. Woohoo! Yay! That was humbling as the first fight of the stream.
let's go.
At least now we have another fast travel point. Alright, these are the nobodies. Nobody. Nobody. Nobody.
Feeling you need
That was a warm-up. Oh, great.
times.
Great. Yeah, no. I won't lose a single time for the rest of the stream. Because now I'm warmed up. Finally make some progress only to find more corpses. It's horrible. It is.
Yes.
Should be a lift nearby that will take us upward. A lift? What is this? Written? We'll place white clads in ambush. Yeah, that makes sense. What?
This is our
Okay, I didn't think that was gonna be an enemy. Life.
Like slash attacks won't do much against them.
It's weak to wind? That's good to know.
Now, what's the play? Tougher than I thought.
Observe the.
Who needs wind when you can just beat it to death?
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
I won't lose again for the rest of the stream. I'm gonna note it down.
I admit, it feels
I don't think you need to note that one down.
Ours. Safety hard one.
Oh, that's an actual gargoyle. Okay. So is that one. Item. Chipped white porcelain. Wow. We're eating good tonight. That's the confidence we like to see.
In the... Not done yet.
See ya, noob.
Looks like that's all of them. Great
Better
job,
be all of 'em.
everybody.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Four enemies in here.
We got this.
Take it slow.
Nice. We can just insta-kill these ones.
We got this. We got this.
On your guard.
We made short work of them.
Enemies can't defeat you without your consent. Just say no. I wish video games worked like that. What a bunch of scrubs. When will you learn? I like my statues to not be moving around, thank you. I agree.
Now. They die hard.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Not bad. Good. I'm still getting
Rank
stronger.
9 for healer. Alright. We're almost to 10 for Moore's thing. Increase evasion against light attacks? What's the point? I already resist light attacks. How about increase my evasion against dark attacks? Because I'm weak to that.
I think that's all of them.
Locked. Okay. Is that the lift? The wall is made of magla? Doubt we can get through that. Type of barrier magic? I've never seen a miasma wall of this size. Look. It is the lift. Okay.
If
So we have to deal with the wall. Find a crystal and destroy it? Okay.
I see.
Makes sense. Let's just run around here, fill in the map. To pass it down. Oh, right. Because with more, you can pass the skills around.
Nice. Maybe I will find an answer for that.
There's the crystal. Okay.
What the? Let's hurry.
Got a sec?
All right. What about this little side room?
Push through.
Never saw it coming. I guess I should probably heal.
What now?
Okay. A lot of nobodies in here. Oh, they brought everybody.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
That's actually really not ideal.
Not done yet.
Well done, Hulkenberg.
They're only weak to pierce, and I don't even have a pierce.
3 enemies left. We can do this.
Tougher than I thought.
Look at that one.
good.
Who's next?
Tis done.
Take this.
Come on, man.
Protect yourselves.
Only 2
Protect yourselves. No. Love the battle BGM? I agree, yeah. The music in this game
Nothing.
absolutely slaps. Guess you didn't protect yourself, huh?
That's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Level 8 for the mage. Cool.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
All right, none of those are fakes.
Found you. Come, Luis.
So I could go back down there. Anything else over? Oh, a lot of guys. All right, let's see what's down before we go up. Another magic barrier?
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Really, Gallica? Wouldn't have thought that. Found you? I was running right at you.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Great moves. Thank you.
We've scattered them. Our efforts were not.
All right, this is just a dead-end room with a lot of enemies. And a chest? Okay. All right.
Amazing!
Look at that.
Purity gloves? Prevents malady. Strength and magic +1. Not bad. Malady is curse, I think, right? What's this guy doing?
Let's take them all out. Try some of this.
Where'd all these guys come from?
Tougher than I thought. This.
Last I checked, that was just a gargoyle in the corner. Your buddies appear out of thin air?
3 enemies left.
Thin air? Is that what I just said?
This. Taste steel.
Let's keep it going.
Damn it.
Stroll,
Try
accept
some of
your
this.
defenses.
Hiya! Good job, Stroll.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Hey. Go. Luis.
Victory
Some more
is
guys in here.
ours. Safety hard
One,
won.
2, 3.
Precious as ever.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
What are you doing?
I shall strive.
Intruder! I don't think anybody heard you, bud.
Do it.
They saw us.
We strike first. Let's give them a fight. Take that.
All right, this thing didn't have a weakness, right? Oh, fire.
This place up.
Try some of this.
Get him, Stroll.
Hit their weak point.
I let justice prevail.
Get him, Hulkenberg.
Hulkenberg got them right
Nice job.
on their weak side.
Mage has an SP regen when killing an enemy. When low on SP, you can get SP that way and save up. Oh. Is that one of their skills at, like, a higher level?
Not bad, if I say so myself. I think we're in the clear.
How many times do we have to... Where? Why are you spawning people out in thin air, game?
Not done yet.
Only has like 5 deadlines? Very long ones? Way less than Persona, huh? So that's only like 5 main dungeons then? And I assume this is one of them?
Tougher than I thought. That's it, Hulkenberg.
Uh-oh. Brace yourself.
Is that all?
Alright, finish it.
Only 2 enemies left.
Not done yet.
Let's go.
Okay, I didn't finish it. That's fine, I'm giving him false hope. He thinks he still has a chance. So where do we go from here? Oh, I can keep going in that direction. Okay. Did I go down these stairs? No.
Take it slow.
Actually, let's finish exploring what was over there. Every time you make a mistake, remember the king is watching. The king can mind his own business. Nobody's perfect.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Can you stop spawning more soldiers with these fights? That's so BS. What the hell?
Got this handled.
Were these the guys who were weak to fire?
3 enemies left. We can do this.
They're weak to pierce, and I have no pierce. Okay.
Tougher than I thought.
Good to start. Uh-oh. Brace yourself. Badly wounded.
Hiding behind the statue? Must be really good at hiding. Alright, I need to heal after this. Got me. They got me.
How about we all heal before we hit the next mess? I think we got.
What now?
Alright, heal. You gonna have more random soldiers? Oh my god, what do you mean he hit me? Okay, at least he didn't spawn more soldiers. What? I swear to god they weren't there when I was saying it.
My strength.
My strength.
How many debuffs are you gonna stack on me?
Bunch of ailments slowing you
This
down.
is gonna go horribly.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Gallica, I don't have a piercing attack.
Come forth, royal soul. Maybe not.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes. Pierce attacks won't get through.
Oh god.
We can still do this the easy way. Are you prepared? Right, let's keep this up.
Is everyone alright?
For all that we strive for!
Hogenberg got them right
I
in
will
their
fight
weak
with
spot.
Can you even run in this game? You can, yeah.
Nice dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
I think it's like R2.
Damn it!
Hogenberg,
Damn it!
you've had several ailments slowing you down.
I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash. The end will fight.
I stand ready.
One remaining.
Okay, okay. That went a lot better than I thought it would.
Them off and we're clear.
As I'm in the middle of saying that, fucking Stroll has to miss. He misses like 1 out of 3 attacks. This dude has like 0/0 vision instead of 20/20.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Not that I can comment, considering I wear glasses, but still. Oh, I can jump down at these spots. Onto the big statue. Okay, can I jump up to the other side? Okay. That's cool.
Well,
Come on. Let's push through.
our minds will convey. Heal if you must.
Go down again.
Nice find.
A step in the right direction.
Another one down. Okay. Somehow I didn't notice that guy until I ran past him.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Oh, another save point. Interesting. Stairs over here. Alright, I guess we should save. And be like, what is the friend of my son doing? Why is he so bad at fighting? I should magically nuke him? No thanks. I don't think that would be very nice to do that to his son's friend. You can run in P5. They added the run in P3. Now Metaphor continues the trend and soon will... Wait, you can't run in P4 Golden? That's annoying. Not being able to run in a game is like...
Let's go.
almost as annoying as not being able to fast travel. If I cannot fast travel in a game, I get so annoyed. Like, I don't mind normal travel the first time. But once I've been to a city or a town or a location and I have to go back, if I can't fast travel back there,
I think they see us.
that is so frustrating.
I'm right here.
Hit him where it hurts.
What the hell are these things?
I can feel the power coursing through me.
Okay.
They'll need more than this.
They summon more of themselves?
Pierce attacks won't get through.
They're weak to light. Well, well, well.
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's...
That's your
Try
mistake,
some of
Captain.
this! Wrap this up!
I
Roll
stand
always
ready.
comes through.
Oh, flee in the sense of run from battle. Okay. I thought you meant like in the overworld. Yes, you can.
Is that all? Here comes the counter.
Oh, they repel physical.
Captain's been hit with a head.
E4's no run in the overworld?
He's getting hurt too.
Seriously?
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Taste!
That's a pain.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Okay. I need to cure the malady.
You're cursed. We can't.
Oh
have
shit,
that.
there's another one.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
What now?
Okay. I know I have something that cures malady. That's not malady, that's curse. Okay.
Come on.
Do it again.
Ouch.
I imagine that would be of use.
There are still some foes around.
What?
Incoming.
This dude just dropped lightning on my head.
Child's play.
Light.
That was crazy.
You hit their weakness.
I should...
That's
Taste!
your opening,
Deal!
Captain.
Wrap this up!
Roll always comes through.
Keep in mind, the original P4 was unlimited workings of PS2, so the run button couldn't be added.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Now. They die hard!
Oh my god. I feel like plenty of PS2 games had runs, though.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
I think we're in the clear.
Any loot up here? Makes me so mad when I miss an attack, right? And it's like always Stroll. I don't know about you in your playthrough, but I feel like it is always Stroll who misses for me. Nobody else. It's like only Stroll. Like, dude, what is your problem? Just look where you're swinging your sword. It's not that hard. There go 2 turns. Yeah. That's so punishing. Like, and that's not even something that I feel like you can control. Like, you just get unlucky sometimes. And then boom, 2 turns are gone.
Is all well.
Yeah, go to the crystal. Strolls Ryuji 100%. I feel like even Ryuji wasn't that bad.
Really?
So apparently...
5 of these things?
Attack!
Alright, well, they're weak to fire and light, which I have, so that's fine.
Healer. Flare.
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the
That's your ultimate, Captain.
One.
Mage!
Wait, they're not weak to fire? Are they weak to slash?
To light. I guess it's our time to
Are these
shine.
different ones?
Let justice prevail!
It's okay.
Healer!
They are. Okay. Stroll the new Yu Narukami Uking Ryuji.
Curse will kill me.
Another hex? Oh, Yu Narukami looking Ryuji. Okay.
He attacks. He's getting hurt too.
Mage! Oh, shards of ice!
The curse, Vitus power.
Flare!
You hit their weakness.
Okay, weak.
That's your
In the
ultimate,
name of
Captain.
justice.
Take this guy out.
The end's in sight.
Nice.
I shall show you
Take
what
this guy out.
true
Only a flesh wound.
Oh my god, it repels.
Is that all?
In Octopath, you could at least go to any city you visited before. In a Traveler 1, you need to visit every single city before you could fast travel. That's such a pain in the ass. Like, objectively, totally makes sense that you have to get to the city before you can fast travel to it.
Now, what's the play?
Like, that makes total sense. Oh shit, I was dead. So am I not going to get XP for that?
That'll do.
Oh, you don't.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Okay, that's good to know. That's one thing I really like about RPG games is filling in the map. I get so distracted just running around the world and filling in the map. Like in Skyrim, if I was doing a mission or a quest or something, but on my little quick map at the top, I saw there was a location I hadn't been to yet, you better believe I'm ignoring the quest and going there to fill it in. And then if on the way there I find another one, you better believe I'm going to go to the next one and keep filling it in. So before you know it, I've like filled in 15 new locations before I actually go back and do the quest. It's so satisfying. Okay, we can use the lift now. Very good.
Good.
Yeah.
Appear the barrier has been broken and the second crystal shattered. Surely the intruders haven't made it to the upper levels? So the corpses weren't enough to stop them. I've little patience for rats scurrying in the shadows. Go exterminate the interlopers now. Interloper? Like, Outer Wilds?
Understood.
Alright, so we're gonna have to fight another one of these guys?
Is it really?
Can't imagine the army making it this far, but that rabble wielding unknown magics? Could it be them? Whoever it is can struggle all they like. Nothing can stop the calamity to come. We'll see about that, buddy.
All right.
Let's go.
Let's call it.
Got it.
You see?
All good.
Alright, the lift is here. They're talking about fierce resistance to come. Alright,
What now?
let's heal. I'm gonna give myself some MP. Save right here.
Yep.
And now we can go.
We did it.
Miasma Wall's gone. Now we can take the lift, and
Huh?
the lift is gone.
Tell me.
There's a button right there. Just press it. It's an elevator. Oh, it's coming down with enemies on it. I hate when dead allies get no XP, makes rough battles even less rewarding. Yeah, it's frustrating. Like, objectively, I get it.
Fine.
And I'm used to it because Persona doesn't do it, Pokemon doesn't do it. Like, it makes sense. They're not awake to get the experience, but it is annoying. Please tell me Calamity Ganon isn't in this game. I hope not. But that necromancer wants to start the Great Calamity, so who knows?
No.
The white-clad triumvirate. All right. So 3 of these guys instead of the 2 from last time.
Watch out.
I mean, the 1 from last time. Peril. Alright.
Lend me your strength.
Deal light magic to all enemies. Sure. But they resist it.
Light.
That did
Now,
decent
what's the
damage.
play? Give me your aid.
I'm assuming the mage is the one who can do buffs and stuff, so I want to take this guy out
Cut you
first.
down. Stop resisting.
Yep. Oh my god.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
Don't underestimate me.
Buff their attack, buff their defense, crit me. Sure, sure. Resists all elemental. Okay.
Healer. We can do this. Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Helpful as ever. Thank you.
I call upon royal power within.
Take out the captain, man. He's close.
It's fading.
Wow, debuff me after you buffed yourself? That's fun. That was my strat in Persona.
Fight it.
Captain, your attacks have been weakened.
For all that we strive for.
This can't be.
Stroll
You
cover
dare
when
defy
you're
Count
down.
Luis? No holding back.
Take him out.
Slash. The end's inside
Nice.
You've done it.
No more buffs for you guys.
Everyone okay? Gotta heal up.
Here they come.
We're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
Alright, their buffs are going to expire next turn, it looks like.
Let's go. We're not out of this yet. I'm obliged.
My thanks. Now.
Oh my god, I didn't mean to do that. See. Damn it. I thought that was going to open my skills. I no-brained it.
Badly wounded. Someone heal her.
Damn it.
Token burst
Alright,
back.
my attack's back to normal. This is good. With this guy, you heal.
What's needed?
Helpful as ever.
Stroll this time, if you could. Yeah.
Stop resisting. Brace yourself.
Okay. Heal.
With healing powers. I'm obliged.
Nice. Everybody's health is looking good. Stroll. You know what to do.
I stand ready.
Get them.
Is that all?
Damn it.
Is that all? Don't get cocky.
Healer.
Better be sure. No holding back. They die hard.
Worthy foe after all.
Alright, one more turn.
Here they come. You, I shall vanquish evil.
I'm starting to get pretty low on my MP for me and Stroll.
I have never
Hulkenberg's doing alright. I guess because of that mage ability. Then again, me and Stroll have been using magic attacks a lot more. Or Stroll's been using his physical attacks, which use MP for some reason.
Got it.
Prepare ourselves before we go in.
You see?
I might need to leave the dungeon and then come back again tomorrow. Because my MP is getting pretty low. And I don't really want to go into potentially harder fights with, like, no MP.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave and come back.
What?
Galaga.
Let's call it.
Alright.
What do you think?
Yes.
Understood.
Grab something to eat? Yeah. Hang out with the gang.
Hey there.
The lift should be usable, so all that's left is to take the necromancer down. Alright. Now is it just going to be the boss fight? The Day of Calamity worries me as well. Perhaps his aim is not on the Royal Scepter alone. Doesn't seem like it could be that simple, does it? Probably not. He's probably going to, like, revive the big corpse that's just laying there in front of the castle. I bet what's going to happen is you're going to fight the necromancer guy, and you beat him, and then he's like, fuck you guys, how dare you beat me? I'm going to revive the human that's supposed to be dead, and you're going to have to fight that too, ha 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 ha. And you're going to be like, are you kidding me, you son of a bitch? We'll see.
Right.
Thought myself exhausted, but the meal is delectable. We earned our rest today. Good job. Thank you. Love that voice for him. Thank you. Thank you. I tried hard. Stroll Ryuji Yosuke being the first and most royal friend from, or most loyal friend for the main character. I always appreciate having a friend like that.
What's happened?
The Day of Calamity is drawing near. Alright. I guess we just head right back in.
Let's go.
I'm just incredulous. Are ya? Random street person. In we go.
Got it.
What do you think?
Oh, I'm ready.
Then
Where to?
Reception chamber, altar chamber.
okay.
Hello, Tim. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a nice weekend. Did you tell Grease's family what happened to him? So the lady who I wasn't sure if it was like his wife or something, but it's actually not. She knows what happened. And I think she told his daughter like that he won't be coming home for a while. I don't know if she told him that told her that he's dead. But at the very least, they either know or they have an idea. How are you supposed to get in there? Gotta rip that band-aid off someday. That's true. That's true. It's never a fun one to take, but, well, ripping off any band-aid is never fun.
At last.
Yes.
We're off.
I was talking about actual band-aids, by the way.
Watch out.
Not the metaphorical ones. Those things hurt, man. I think they all know they were crying. They were, yeah. The daughter was crying.
They saw us.
They saw us! They fucking saw us! Can you stop running? It disappeared. Okay.
What are you doing?
I was mashing the dodge button. I was locked into a freaking attack animation.
Targeting him.
What is this, Stellar Blade?
Damn it!
They're weak to ice.
Weak to ice, huh?
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Come forth, royal soul.
Thank you.
My thanks. Stop resisting.
Stop resisting. I guess if Mage has the ability to recover SP or MP, it might make sense to have everybody with the Mage ability. And then you could just swap to it and like mindlessly kill low level things to recover the SP.
Freeze.
Freeze!
The power of healing.
Stop resisting.
Nice dodge, Stroll. My arm still hurts when I took the band-aid from my arm from blood being drawn. Oh, I hate getting blood drawn.
For the
Keep it
captain.
at
Let's
yourselves.
keep it going.
Get them!
This is nothing.
Brace yourselves!
Mate!
It's always awkward. Like, I don't know if it's happened to any of you before, but
Let's take off.
if you have gone to the doctor and they need to draw blood,
Stop resisting!
but
Clear.
they
True magic is.
they can't like find the vein, or they can't get a good like grasp on it, so they're like poking at your arm and they're like, no, it's not picking, like I can't. And then they have to switch to your other arm because they just give up on that arm. I'm like, man,
Too easy.
You gotta aim better than
come on.
Don't underestimate me.
only one left.
That's the strat. Hmm.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody. I think we got them all. We'll be safe
Oh yeah,
for a
we
while.
did. Oh, that's a big room. Leave it to the professionals. Yeah. Yeah. I just bring them a jar of my blood? That makes sense. Yeah, makes it easier for them.
This is...
Speaking of,
I've heard portraits of kings past were hung in the center of the Grand Cathedral. All the portraiture are discarded, and in their place he has instated his lord, Luis. Zorba, that knave.
no.
Ever since the early days, he's always been infamous. Luis was the only man who paid no mind to his reputation and took him under his wing. Early in my knighthood, he was an army engineer. He had some true skill in magic that could animate the inanimate, but his raw offensive spells were pitifully weak. His past won him no favors, lowborn family, and half-blood of the Mustari pagans. Another outcast. Only Luis saw potential in his powers of animation. It was a subtle art, but one with vast utility, even puppeteering the dead. Must have become utterly devoted to Luis. Happened to me recently. I had a few red spots on my arm. Ugh. All blood centers are run by Vampire Shadow Society, like in Blade. Is that true, Nivi? Is there a Vampire Shadow Society that runs blood centers, and all of the nurses and stuff, they are part-time vampires? I don't know if you could be a part-time vampire. No. At least navigators in P3 and Metaphor feel sad when with rare enemies. In Persona 4, they're like, haha, they fled. Rize's the navigator? I didn't realize that. Interesting. That looks like progress, so what's on this side? Just a giant wall. I thought it was the mosquito mafia. Fuck mosquitoes, man. Mosquitoes can go extinct. They serve no purpose to the ecosystem. They're just a pain in the ass.
We have the edge.
They're weak to fire.
Fire and ice.
Blaze up.
Taste steel!
Show 'em, Stroll. Nice.
I shall show you.
Show 'em, Hulkenberg.
Hulkenberg got
Nice.
right in the
Power
weak
of
spot. For the captain.
Show 'em, Stroll.
Try some of this!
Where's their weak point?
What?
Stroll.
Very good.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Oh, I got the healer to rank 10. I can turn that into more.
Get used to this.
Critical strike. Low hit rate, but all hits deal critical physical slash damage.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
A lot of enemies in here.
Keep it spotted.
Right. Let's settle this quick.
Try some of this.
Let's
Just
stop
ice.
them cold.
Tough one.
So that guy still gets to attack.
Brace yourselves.
Brace yourselves! No, I don't think I will.
Oh, power of heroes.
Pokemon got them right in their weak spot.
Keep it up.
Keep it going.
Tougher than I thought.
Wonder how turns would work if you miss.
Brace yourselves.
Oh, right. Like if it's an AoE attack and you miss the first guy, but then you crit the second one.
We're clear.
I feel like they would just cancel each other out. Because crit
And that's that.
gives you another half turn, right? Or it only takes a half crystal.
Victory is ours.
I feel like canceling out would make sense.
I'll give it my all.
Okay, these things are weak to fire, right? Fire and ice.
Taste
Show 'em, Stroll.
steel.
Take their weak point.
Is everyone alright? Let justice prevail.
Show him, Hulkenberg.
Numbers
got
dwindle.
one.
I will fight with
next?
pride. Still up?
Only two
I shall
enemies
fight.
left. Stay
Try
sharp.
some of this.
That was pretty good.
Worthy foe.
Let's
One
One left.
taste steel.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
All right.
Satisfactory.
Rank 10 for the mage. Very cool.
Whew. That should do it.
What are you doing?
What am I doing? I'll show you what I'm doing. Getting XP.
We're not out of this yet.
Wiping the floor with you noobs.
Trust me.
Noobs. As if I didn't get bodied by one of these guys at the start of the stream. That's not what's important, though.
Ice. Let's
Freeze.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
You're here?
This is bad.
Mate.
This guy?
Oh, shards of ice.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Hit this guy?
Still up?
How is he still up? Ooh, nice dodge, Hulkenberg.
Let justice prevail.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Alright, so that's the end of this guy. Only one enemy left here. Probably another dog. Or wolf.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody. Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
Nice.
Preemptive
Give it my all.
I got a crit?
I shall fight as
Cool.
Try some of this.
Take their weak point.
I shall show you. Oh, power of heroes.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
We can. Two remaining.
In the name of justice.
2 remaining.
Taste steel.
1 remaining.
Stand.
If I say so myself.
Still standing, I see.
Not quite, but it's stunned, so it doesn't matter.
Only one left.
None remaining. We're pretty good. We're pretty good.
Last of them. The way's clear.
Okay.
11 for the healer?
Victory
Okay.
is ours. Safety hard won.
What? He's here.
Oh, I should have healed.
Well, well. I truly didn't expect you to make it this high. I applaud your resilience, if nothing else.
Battle music is like if someone made a medieval person learn how to rap.
The sanctuary was all but flooded with Magla. Zorba, was that your doing?
You've heard of me then? Well, considering Lord Luis's influence, I suppose I shouldn't be surprised.
Tell us, those bizarre Magla crystals, they shouldn't naturally form in a place like this. Are you responsible for them?
Oh, you mean the Melancholia crystals?
Wow, I wonder if that's a play on melancholy.
All I did was place a passable core or two along the path to make it easier for them to form.
Melancholia crystals.
Yes, little more than a parlor trick to block your path using the newly formed crystals. All magic is derived from motes of magla. What you saw was just one possible crystallization of it. One that drives mortals to madness.
Speak sense. You claim this horrific aberration is something natural. That you had only the barest hand in its power?
Melancholia, pure and simple. The result of pure magla at its most dense. Man or beast, any wretch who feels its power will go berserk. They'll see anyone as a threat. Some have their bodies harden like scales. Some their very bones twist inside them.
Ouch.
Until there's something else in.
I just noticed this guy has a third eye. It's just closed on his forehead. Like how demons are an old way of saying demons? Oh, daemons. And demons, yeah.
Melancholia, what are you trying to achieve? It's the scepter you're after, isn't it?
You certainly ask a lot of questions. I'm afraid I haven't the time for answers. There is much yet to prepare.
Hey! I'm not done talking to you.
You've done nothing but talk. Perhaps you should have listened instead.
This dude's using Gate of Babylon. He's ripping off Gilgamesh.
Is this a piece of bone?
I had to find some use for the scattered pieces I couldn't animate into soldiers. And now I have 3 more fools to grind down for the pile.
Look out! Take cover!
Don't fancy our chances making it through that. What do you think?
Does he have a third eye? It seems like it's him, yeah. Fall back for now? Can we hit the bones back? Maybe if you're a servant from fate. Let's charge through. That sounds like a bad idea.
Let's fall back for now.
A fair plan. Let's retreat to safer ground and decide our next move.
I don't like it, but we've no other choice. Let's pull back.
It really has been one nuisance after another here.
Very good, like, this voice actor, the way they can keep rolling their R's. Very impressive. Who does he think he is? Hyel? Hyel? Is that like an angel?
I suppose my crushing you will be the last lesson you learn. Come to me if you can!
That's like a catch me if you can.
That damned Zorba. He would go to such lengths to desecrate the royals' legacies.
Damn frustrating to get stuck after coming this far. No other paths either. Are we just going to have to charge through?
We cannot evade such a barrage. Nor will our armor protect us
Barrage.
fully. There has to be a better way.
If somebody sacrificed themselves, what the hell kind of option is that for the dialogue? Oh my god.
We could use a shield. Or something close enough to it.
A shield?
Well, for lack of a shield proper, can you think of anything we might use?
A door, a royal scepter, the painting of Luis. I feel like it would tear through the painting, but that's kind of funny.
What about a door?
You think a door is really going to be that sturdy? And how would we even get the damn thing off the wall?
Slice it off with your giant weapon archetype thing? What kind of question is that, Stroll?
Well, for lack of a shield proper, can you think of anything?
The painting of Luis.
What? From the portrait hall?
Ah, of course. A marvelous gambit.
How is a painting sturdier than a door? What world do you live in?
If we shield ourselves with Luis's portrait, Zorba may well refuse to fire upon us.
Okay, that makes more sense.
But it's just a flimsy painting.
A painting that he took the trouble to protect, transport, and mount. If he truly worships Luis, might he not hesitate to shoot it?
Point taken. I suppose it's our best shot.
What? You degenerate! What?
You degenerates!
Don't mind us. We've rubbish to dispose of.
Rubbish! You heathens! I'll pulverize you!
Try if you like. Be ashamed to destroy your Lord Luis's pretty face, though.
Ah, underhanded, treacherous little!
That's rich coming from you.
Silence! You witless incompetents! I can't tarry here any longer. I have important things to do.
Oh my god, he's gonna leave and just sick somebody else on us.
You defile Lord Luis with this blasphemy. You'll pay. I swear, I'll make you regret this.
Uh-huh. I guess we don't get to fight him yet.
When it comes to his lord, but the sanctity of the dead means nothing.
No kidding. We must be getting close. But
All right.
Forward.
Keep on moving. Oh, the teeth. Oh, these aren't the teeth. These are like different.
We won't lose
We
this fight.
charge in at once.
Azure Homo Tenta. You're telling me these aren't... Alright, these are just stronger teeth. They resist physical?
As the
we're
noble I
evenly
am.
matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Try some of this.
Hit their weak point.
Okay, they're weak to fire.
Blade in hand. Oh, mystic fire!
Mockingbird got them right
Let's
at their
take
weak
off.
spot.
How about light?
Now,
Nah.
what's the play? Taste steel.
What? Toothrush? They literally dropped comets that are teeth on us?
Oh, Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing. Mockingbird badly wounded.
Oh my god.
Someone heal her.
Oh, please.
Mockingbird down. Get her back up.
Seriously?
Take it.
How did a tooth kill me?
Captain's
In
on
the
the
name of justice. Try some of this.
I'm in the crew. Put out.
I stand ready.
Okay, 2 down.
Mockingbird badly wounded. Someone heal her.
Gabliz.
Everyone okay?
Alright, they all lived. Nice. Oh my god. Oh, nice job tanking that, Hulkenberg. Thank you.
Let's go. With healing power.
Have my heal.
I owe you.
Only 2 enemies left.
Taste
Stay
steel.
sharp. Hit their weak point.
Is everyone all right?
Alright, hit this guy.
Mockingbird got them right at their
Power
weak
of
spot.
keeping.
Knock this guy out.
Now,
Finish this one.
try some of this.
Please tell me that was all 4 of the teeth in the area, not just one of them.
Finish. Great work, everyone.
That'll do. I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Our foes have fallen.
It was.
We are
Okay.
safe for the time being.
There's a lot of them, though. Jeez.
This battle's ours.
Can pass at the cost of half a turn. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm counting on you.
I can't afford. Try some of this.
Hit their weak point.
I stand ready. Mate!
1, 2.
Fire! 3 remaining.
Mockingbird
okay.
got this handled.
We can do this.
Come on, man.
What's the play? Taste steel.
Is everyone all with blade in hand?
Mockingbird got them
Oh
right
my
at their
god. Alright, well, we can just beat these guys down. That's fine.
3 enemies left. We can do this.
2 remaining.
Only 2
I shall
enemies
fight.
left. Stay
Try
sharp.
some of this.
Mm-hmm.
Great job.
Perfect.
That's the last of them.
Please tell me that was all of them.
That'll do it.
Really? What is that thing up there?
We have the edge.
Okay. No, I don't want to guard.
We're looking good here.
In the name
That's
of
a staircase.
Taste
The
steel.
bird.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up.
I shall show mate! Burn!
The crazy bird.
Let's
We're
stay calm.
counting on you.
Got him. Nice going.
Try some of
Captain.
this.
I stand mate!
Try some of this.
Oh, mystic fire! Almost
Okay.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Those things give a lot of XP.
Not bad. I feel stronger.
Alright, what is this thing?
Come and get me.
Throw defensive.
Tis our opening!
Oh, some of the teeth are here too. A humble kilo.
They're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Come forth.
Alright, don't know what it's gonna be week 2, so let's just try some stuff out. Resistance light, that's good.
Hit their weak point.
Is everyone alright? For all that we strive for! Numbers dwindle.
Pokemon's got this hammer.
I shall fight.
That
as the
didn't do
noble I
anything.
am. Try some of this.
You fight well. Stroll.
Stunned, okay. How about ice? Ice should be good against a bird, right?
Pokenberg, go.
Yeah.
I can't.
Observe oh, power of heroes!
The power of healing.
Alright, it's gonna get unstunned. Hello, Ambi. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a nice weekend. I'm doing good. Doing good.
3 enemies
They
left.
summoned more
Do
enemies?
this.
Taste steel.
Hit their weak point.
I shall show you what freeze!
Pokenberg got them right
I
in
will
their
fight
weak
with
spot.
pride.
Yeah, fight with pride.
In the name of. Try some of this.
Take that guy out. Boom.
I
Great
stand
job,
ready!
Stroll.
Mate! Oh, shards of ice!
Only 2
Let's
enemies
take
left.
I've been playing Overwatch. Nice. I was really into Overwatch when it first came out. Like 2016, 17. I played that pretty decent amount. Front row's being targeted? Okay, we should move to the back row then.
Taste steel.
That is, if I can't finish this fight right now. Yeah, so I was pretty into it for. Oh my god, Hulkenberg, are you kidding me? Did you really miss right now?
To the rear guard. I'm counting on you.
Moving to the rear. Try some of this.
And then I didn't really like some of the changes they were making with like balancing and stuff, so I stopped paying attention to it as much as I had been.
Heroes!
And then
Pokenberg got them
a little after Overwatch 2 came out,
Charging in.
I started to pay a little more attention,
Looking good here.
Closing the
and I
distance.
played it a bit more again.
Taste steel.
And like I had some fun with it, but
For all that we strive for!
I don't know. It didn't like hit the same way that it used to.
A tough one.
I mean, I still enjoyed it, don't get me wrong. I'm just not really a competitive
Looks like that's all.
person, so
Great job,
I just do like quick play.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
I continue to grow to greater heights.
I didn't even get to read what that skill was. What was the skill that she just got? Hulkenberg. Magic font. Raise max MP by 15%. Nice.
Our enemies are down. Do not.
Let's give him a fight.
How would a dodge build work here? You would delete all enemy turns all the time. I wouldn't be surprised if that's basically impossible to do for that exact reason.
I'm counting on you.
In the name of justice. Try some of this.
Hit their weak point.
I shall show
I mean, it would kind of break the game if you could do that.
freeze.
Pokenberg got them right in their weak
Let's
spot.
stay calm. Still here?
I can't afford to hold. Taste steel.
Alright, they're all stunned, so I'm just going to do as much damage as I can right now.
Power of heroes.
Hulkenberg's almost out of MP? What the hell? Oh, man.
Pokenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her. Pokenberg's in bad shape. She needs
We're
help.
not out of this yet.
Alright. Heal.
Thank you.
I owe you.
Stroll. Take out one of these things. Only for a half turn. Oh, Ethan, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a nice weekend.
Oh, shards of ice.
I guess I should just heal again, because Hulkenberg's kind of struggling.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever. Now,
Stroll, take out the tooth. Alright, so all that's left is the bird thing again.
Great job, Stroll.
I forgot it would summon things.
3 enemies left. We can do this.
Freeze!
Hulkenberg got them right
Let's
in
stay
their
calm.
weak spot.
The next one's yours.
I shall fight as the
Okay.
knight. Try some of this!
Where's your weak point?
This guy, Hulkenberg, Blizzard again.
It's okay. We can do this.
I guess I'll attack.
Nice.
Nice, got the crit. That's good. Take this guy out, hopefully. Oh my. Okay, Hulkenberg.
Drive ball!
Hulkenberg got them
I feel like you're not doing a whole lot of damage. Got a crit again?
I can't afford to hold back.
down.
Try some of this!
Where's your weak point?
Observe
Okay,
the blade.
Hulkenberg.
Oh, shards of ice! I will fight with...
Hit that guy.
Now,
Stroll, please finish this guy. Thank you. Yikes. That's what happens when you don't move back. Imagine if MC death would mean death in this game too. It would be very frustrating. I hate, that's like my biggest pet peeve,
I think
or
we're in the
just
clear.
annoyance with Persona as a game, is that the main character death means death overall. I hate it. It's so frustrating. Okay, save point. If I knew there was going to be a save point there, I don't know if I would have healed right there.
Ugh.
Oh, I can go to Academia. And I can turn in the quest about the healer thing. Then just imagine SMT, because it's literally that. Which is partially why SMT is not even in my backlog. From what I know, SMT is like the Persona games, but a lot harder, and also less focus on the story. And the story and the characters are the best part about Persona for me. And the gameplay second. So if you lessen my favorite part and increase my lesser part, doesn't really sound like a game up my alley. Hi, Moore.
Well, well.
I'm on my lunch break at work. Did you win? I've only lost at the very beginning of the stream. I've been winning since then, which I guess is progress. Welcome, Honda. Hope you're having a nice lunch break. What are you eating? You can make me jealous, because all I have is I have a bag of Skinny Pop popcorn over here for my snack. It's only with the spin-offs that it doesn't happen? SMT spin-offs? Edgy Persona? I guess Persona is technically the less edgy SMT, because SMT is the main game, and Persona was a spin-off of that.
Incredible.
Free incense and increases imagination. Cool. Thanks for the ride, Honda. Leftover steak, rice, tortillas, salsa verde, and avocados? Damn. Steak sounds pretty good right now. So does rice. I had hot dogs for lunch.
Fascinating.
A flicker of memory has returned to me.
What kind of...
I conducted research on archetypes in the past as well. Getting mag through interactions. When interacting with a follower or ally and giving them a response that moves their heart, you may obtain mag. Nice. Precisely this power can make a real utopia like my novelized vision.
However...
That fool of a king turned his eye from the utopia I dreamed of. The book you carry in this library's knowledge, all condemned by his decree. I was locked in these chambers, shut away in secret, and most outrageously killed. And I've been alone ever since. Except for my feline companion Plateau. They named their cat Plateau.
In truth,
You've given me an opportunity to not just research again, but to regain my life. I hesitated to expect anything at all. If we saw no developments, I was prepared to give up. But the miracle of my memory returning has convinced me. This power of archetypes, it is the original magic.
yeah,
It could change the world, and I'll prove it.
I see.
As for your part, we'll be needing a power that can oppose Luis. Let us continue our research further. Oh, did I rank up the bond? His mild expectation and trust. Thanks.
Continuing our research.
Reduces the mag cost of studying the Seeker lineage. Increases skill inheritance slot for Seeker to 2. Archetype tree becomes accessible from the main menu. Oh, nice.
How delightful.
Nurturing archetypes results in a deeper bond between you and academia as well. It's an igniter that you and I as seekers
This
can
right
use. Study archetypes from anywhere you'd like. Nice. Now I don't have to come back to academia for that.
Well then.
Still have to go here to get side quests and stuff. That's fine. Next research task is to study the heroic embodiment of the gunner. I don't even have that unlocked. Perhaps you need to form a bond with someone more mechanically minded. Okay.
This one's important.
Oh, gotta keep that in mind for whenever I get the gunner.
We meet.
My mind races for the first time in ages. That's exciting. In the spin-offs, the MC dying doesn't mean automatic game over. Oh, in Persona, so like Tactica and...
Please do make.
Is Striker considered a spin-off?
I'm counting on you. Please do make yourselves comfortable.
Does Stroll have the mage? No.
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
Alright, let's give Stroll mage as well.
I'm counting on you. Of course.
Skip.
A new ability.
Alright. Did you get the mag from the statue? The big one here? I don't think I get anything.
Oh.
I think I'm gonna head on out. Just came to check in. Sounds good. Enjoy your Overwatch and your rest of your day, Ambi. Have a good one. One from the king? Oh, I did in the previous stream. I haven't done it this stream yet.
You'll come again.
MC death isn't game over because the person can die very easily in combat, except in the hardest difficulty. Alright, let's save again, now that I have that turned in. The problem is, like,
Let's go.
Hulkenberg's MP is basically out again. So, me and Stroll are fine. But if I can't restore hers, then I just need to leave and come back again. I have... Okay, I can give her 50 back. I'll do that. I still have 250 restores, so we'll keep going with that for now. That's a lot of guys. Okay, let's think about that. Let's go down here. Mag can mean two different things. Oh, that's where I came from. Okay, I guess we have to fight through all those guys. Ugh. That's gonna be a pain.
What are you doing?
2 of the captains, weak to ice. All right.
Stop 'em cold.
Maybe I should switch back to the Seeker now. So I can have the buffs and stuff.
Warrior! This is bad. Done yet?
Mate! Freeze!
Ridiculous! Got them right in their weak spot.
Get them!
You can always use them to pass their turn to you, I guess. That is true.
Underestimate me.
Great job, Troll.
Oh, shards of ice!
All right.
Got them right in their weak spot.
See ya, captains.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
All right. I'm gonna switch back to Seeker. I guess I could also be mage. So that I have fire and ice. But this has the buff and the heal, which is good. Okay, I'll go back to Seeker. What do I get for leveling up? Physical, medium wind, and that. Media 4. Severe magic fire to one enemy. Maybe I should go mage. No, I'll stick with Seeker for now.
Seeker!
Alright, these guys are all just instant kills, right? Yeah. These are just scrubs. Nice.
That was the last of them.
This is...
The Royal Scepter Chamber? But the seal's been broken. That's not good. Before I walk in, I guess I'm gonna heal again.
What now?
This thing looks closed.
The royal scepter.
Oh no,
Has
it
he
would have been on
truly
top of it.
taken How could he have dispelled those wards alone? No. Even if he has it, we've seen no signs of escape. Were the scepter his only target, he'd not have stayed within.
Where'd he go? No one's seen him, so he must still be close by.
That's the only other way out, right?
Alright, let's go that way then.
If he's gone ahead, he could only be on the roof. But what could he seek there?
There's more to his plan than stealing the scepter. Probably that day of calamity he's been raving about.
He
No!
said we had until the morning is over. We must stop him.
We got this.
Hurry!
Onward.
Interesting camera angle. Okay. Who came up with this architecture design?
However,
Even so,
Keep going. Look at the king's face. I still can't fathom it, to be honest.
No.
I prefer a king with a face in the sky to one that'll doom us all, like Luis. Yeah, true. Ooh, I can save here. Walmart here would go crazy.
Yep.
I'm still not doing great on MP, so I don't really know how I feel about going into this fight, though. Now, because this seems like it's going to be the boss fight. Yeah, I'm going to leave again. I'll come back again tomorrow. Hulkenberg is just so low. My only other choice is to use my heal item, my MP item, which, like, I could do. I have 2 of them. And I guess I could get more, hopefully, at some point. Alright, I'll try it once without going back. Because the thing is, like, I'm losing out on time if I keep leaving and coming back. That's my other concern. Like, if you dungeon crawl during the day, you don't get a night activity. So, for every day that it takes me to do it, I lose out on 2 activities, basically. Because if I don't dungeon crawl, I get an activity in the morning and an activity at night. So, yeah, I miss out on 2 activities that could, like, raise my stats or do side quests. Alright, I'm gonna try it after giving her the 1 item.
Yeah.
Let's do it. Let's see. Try and pull it off so I can get an extra day. Oh, there he is with the Royal Scepter.
This is the Royal Scepter, is it? Divine relic, progenitor of all igniters. Now I need only keep it safe until the handover.
Trespasser, the faith of the people doth not lie with thee. Thou art unworthy of the crown's authority.
Wow.
Until a worthy successor rises, I shall keep the scepter. Only one may wield the magic of kings, the true protector of the people.
There you have it. The king will only forfeit the royal scepter to a people's champion.
I guess that makes sense. Wow. Hello, Warzag. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a nice weekend.
So, no risk of it falling into someone else's hands for now. Meaning Lord Luis's victory is assured. All that remains is my glorious calamity. Oh, how they will cry when the swell of Magla bursts. How they will beg and crawl and plead for Lord Luis's salvation.
There you are.
Where is the royal scepter?
Doing well. Doing well. Yeah. Been very busy, but I am very much enjoying Metaphor. So I'm glad to be able to spend the afternoon just making more progress on that. Mm-hmm.
The fallen king protects it. The scepter is beyond us all. For the time being, that is. Now, if you're finished, be gone from my sight. I'll not harm you either. Even I have some sympathy for fools.
Oh, we'll see ourselves out. Once we knock Luis's whereabouts out of you.
I'm sorry. Do you actually think you can stop me?
Oh, yeah.
Of course we can.
Little over the top, bud.
I see now! No wonder I couldn't understand your actions. They're baseless, utterly unfounded.
Madness ill becomes you, Zorba.
You again. What would you know of it? I know no Lady Knights.
I'm gonna open up my popcorn while I watch this showdown.
Wait. A knight with blood-red tresses. Don't tell me you're the buffoon who failed to protect the prince.
Judgments mean nothing from a man who sullies the dead. You've fallen far yourself.
Scottish accent just doesn't fit the character. I will say they do the accent really well. All of the voice acting in this game has been, like, top tier in terms of how well they pull off the accents and stuff.
Perhaps I am unworthy of the royal scepter, but I can still bring change to this world. I can still teach them true fear.
It is a rather interesting choice, though, to give this guy a Scottish accent. And everybody else is, like, typical, like, English accent.
You'll find that hard to do from a dungeon, blackguard. The time has come for you to face justice.
You, Knight, have no idea what real justice is. And that mistake will cost you your life.
Can't wait to hear a Canadian accent. Go catch Cashew when he streams in 2 hours. TCG Card Shop Simulator, I think. With a HoloLive mod. And then you can hear an authentic Canadian accent.
Rejoice, rats! That witless assassin is dead, but I shall gladly send you to join him! Now die! Lord Luis's destined kingdom will be built atop your bones!
Literally just sat down on my PC and open stream and that's what I catch. Perfect timing. You get summoned when you get mentioned. I get summoned when Fate gets mentioned. Go figure. Speaking of your stream though, since you're here now, for the HoloLive mod that you got for TCG Card Shop Sim, is it like the actual HoloLive cards? Like, is it the HoloLive TCG cards or like HoloLive voice cards, or is it just like it just randomly changes the art to HoloLive stuff? Like, I'm curious if it's the actual cards or if it's just like miscellaneous HoloLive art, essentially. What's a HoloLive? You're gonna break Cashew's heart, man. You're gonna break my heart too. Like in space movies when everyone has an American accent and then there's one guy who has some exotic one. Yeah, you gotta have the obligatory crazy accent.
What destined kingdom? Tell us where Luis has gone, or we'll tear the words from you.
Thank God he has, or that he likes to stand there for 5 minutes. Yeah, he lets me, you know, finish having my popcorn, finish catching up with chat. He's pretty respectful for a bad guy, honestly. I appreciate it. HoloLive card art in the back of the cards are the HoloLive OCG cards, but the stats are the TCG Card Shop Sim cards. Okay. So a little smorgasbord of stuff.
For all the innocent lives you played for pawns, I shall make you pay!
If we don't stop him, there's no telling how much he'll destroy. Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Oh, wait a sec. This guy's a demon. This guy's probably going to be weak to light. And I switched off of my light archetype. I think I'm going to need to stop the battle and restart it with my light one.
You gotta aim better
Are...
than that.
Stroll, are you kidding me?
Stay calm. Let's work together.
Or strong carriage. Ooh. Heavy physical strike for only 5 MP?
No, this won't work. Seeker! Here.
My thanks.
I pull your strings!
So he has the power to control.
And we summon corpses. Those things are going to be weak to light too, probably. Either light or fire.
Mage!
Alright, let's try fire.
Oh, mystic fire!
Pull yourself together.
I can't afford to.
Why is everybody missing? I've missed 2 out of 3 attacks. That's crazy. You could use her ears like an antenna. Yeah. There's a bunch of memes about Hulkenberg. Like, it's just a picture of her with a focus on the ear. And it's just like, I'm all ears.
Now, what's
Like the
plan?
saying where it's like, oh yeah, I'm listening. I'm all ears. But it's like a picture of her looking smug with the caption, I'm all ears. Eventually the card game will be playable, so I'm guessing they don't want to mess with the text right now. Makes sense.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Welcome back, Ethan.
Warrior!
Uh,
I'll cut you down.
Right on target.
ooh, got a crit on him.
You won't hold back.
Scour!
Alright, they're not weak to win. That makes
My
sense.
body's to spare.
Name it not Leo. Put her ears together and it runs the length of her body.
Come. This won't do.
What are her synthesis?
We stand together. Not this skill. With
Okay.
blade in hand.
Let's see if fire, if you don't miss this time. Okay, they are weak to fire. Confirmed. Let's try that synthesis. Oh, he doesn't have it. I'm next. Okay.
Try some of it! You're fools to defy
Me.
Lord Luis.
I want to do synthesis. I want to do the horse-drawn carriage.
All right.
Zorba.
let's go.
I shall show you what true magic is.
Okay.
They're weak to fire. Let's
Mate!
light this place up.
Oh, mystic fire!
In the name of justice,
Uh,
I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
I can slash. How does your attack with a giant ass blade do less damage than these zombies just given a good slap? Oh, you know, game logic.
Now dance for me!
Everything should be weak to fire except water? Objectively, that would make sense. Pour some oil on it and even water can catch fire? Also true. Looks pretty cool when you see water on fire.
We can do this.
I owe you.
You'll die soon
Now,
enough.
lunch break is over. See you around our next stream. Sounds good, Honda. Have a good rest of your day.
Come! Burn!
Burn!
In the name of justice. Taste steel.
Yeah, take these guys out.
The freedom of
You're
For all
fools
that
to
we
defy
strive
Lord
for!
Luis.
Okay, he resists fire.
I pull your strings.
The greatness of Nippon.
Only a flesh wound.
Are you prepared?
Nice.
Cease your pointless struggling.
Putting up a decent fight so far.
Seeker. We're not out of this yet.
Twas needed.
Get some heals
I shall
going.
Show you what true magic is.
Get this guy.
Hulkenberg got them right
In the
their
name
weak
of
spot.
justice.
Let's Stroll attack again.
Their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
I've bodies to spare.
So he just keeps summoning more.
Come forth, royal soul.
Heal yourself.
I shall show you. Oh, power of heroes!
Hulkenberg got them right in
You'll
their
die
weak spot.
soon.
Am I debuff?
Taste steel.
I will fight with pride.
I feel like I'm doing way less damage for some reason.
Let me help.
Helpful as ever.
Observe the enemy. Mate! Burn!
I pull your strings.
So he basically non-stop summons so that he always has two companions. Okay.
Please.
Uh,
What a mess. I call upon royal power within.
It's okay. Lend me your strength. Maybe there's
Now,
a way
you
to
should
fight
heal.
his power. We
Heal
can do
Stroll.
this.
My friends, I shall come! Oh, mystic fire!
just take out one of these guys.
Got them right
No.
in their weak
Not even.
Try some of
spot.
this.
Their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Now dance for me.
Sniff failure and lack of multi-target skills. Hopefully not failure. Definitely lack of multi-target.
Now dance for me.
Although I think even when I was going through the skills that they learn, they still don't really even learn multi-target. So I wonder if multi-target is mostly like... Because each archetype looks like it can evolve a couple times or something. I don't know exactly how it works, but... Like, in the archetype tree, each of them has, like, 2 or 3 squares next to it. So I wonder if that's, like, an evolved version of it that can learn more multi-target stuff? I don't know.
Seeker. With healing power.
I owe you.
You're fools
Oh,
to defy
power
Lord
of
Luis.
heroes!
In the name
Alright,
of
took another one
justice.
out. That's good.
Hack can slash.
Ooh!
Nice.
Got a crit on the thing that hit him 4 times. That was clutch.
Is there another way?
Maze! Burn!
I've bodies to
They did say his basic magic was weak aside from him or her being able to use corpses. Yeah, that's true. They did say that. It's really the puppetry thing that he's good with.
I call upon royal power within. Tougher than I thought.
Alright, this guy's basically done for.
Still here?
I smaze! Oh, Mystic
Do that.
Fire!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
I shall
spot.
vanquish
Give me another
evil.
slash. Zorba's basically done for.
I pull your strings.
And I'm still predicting that he's going to be a bad sport for whatever reason. And be like, how could these ruffians defeat me? And now I have to activate the Great Calamity anyway. And revive the human that is, its dead body is conveniently still right beside me. And I can puppet dead bodies. And that's totally the only reason that it's
We will
here.
fight with pride. Seeker,
You know?
we're not out of this yet.
My thanks.
Lord Louise.
Come!
The real question is, once he's dead, does it matter if these things are still alive?
Hulkenberg got them right in
Can't.
their
Are you
weak spot.
prepared? I'll cut you down.
Alright, it doesn't. He's done for.
Possible. This can't be happening. Lord Louise.
Nice try, Zorba. Ooh, a lot of XP.
Good. Tis done.
I shall rise to the occasion.
You have desecrated the cathedral. You have plundered graves. You have taken innocent lives. Stand, fiend, and face your sentence.
Don't kill him yet. He needs to tell us where Luis is.
He's not going to do that.
You'll get nothing from me. Just end it and be done.
You know Luis won't return that loyalty. Once you outlive your usefulness, he'll cast you aside.
Like puppets with their strings cut, they fall.
Lord Louise is everything.
That's,
How could I expect the damned Clamar to understand what
that's
it's
poetic,
like?
Warzag.
You must know. Surely an elder like you must know what it's like. To be an outcast. To be every fool's scapegoat. They call us lesser tribes. They loathe us. Their speeches of tribal harmony mean nothing when every day they cheat and abuse us.
You know, he has a point.
Do you think I didn't believe once? That I never dared to hope my efforts made me equal? Then I heard exactly what they think of us. The lessers are expendable. Send them to the fore, and they shall be our living shields. They doomed us and laughed as we died.
Zorba's preaching right now, preaching to the choir.
But these atrocities make you no better than your oppressors.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's a curious thing.
Your wrongs don't make it
They
right.
say Magla is born from pain and negative emotions. Magic is a dangerous art, isn't it? I had thought to gather an unstoppable swell of Magla, but it doesn't matter anymore. Those lordly pigs can drown in their own dread. Sanctism cannot save this world. If we are to be ruled by a god, then let it be Lord Louis.
Alright. He's going psycho. He's activating some big magic spell.
Just do. This is everything I've been building my Magla for. A little
Mhm.
early, perhaps. But now, you can experience my glorious day of calamity!
Hey, tell us where Luis is.
That's really not as important right now, Stroll.
My lord, Luis.
Damn it!
I wonder what that could be.
This feels like
It's a human.
He revived the one in front of the castle. I predicted it right at the start of stream. I'm a genius. Terrified screams are coming from below us.
A human? Wait, is it that monstrosity Luis brought to the funeral? It wasn't...
No. That was Zorba's gift, wasn't it? Animation. Reanimation.
Mm-hmm. Gigantic human is wreaking havoc in Grand Trad. At this rate, Zorba's scheme to unleash a day of calamity will come true.
Did he sacrifice his own life to... No. If that monster breaches the city...
Gotta help.
We have to get down there and help.
The place is collapsing! Hurry!
Well, I guess we'll get down there pretty fast. You did? Man, does it make me feel good when I predict something like that. Thwart Zorba's plan. Put a stop to the plan and prevent the rampage of the human. I didn't get the chest, actually, no. I'm curious what's in it.
Look.
Leads to the cathedral's plaza.
Damn it.
Ooh, it recovered my HP and MP for me. Nice.
I pledge.
Yep.
All right, let's go fight that human.
On guard!
Reminds me of some enemy tail characters that aren't loyal. Or that are that loyal. Yo, Frost, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a nice weekend. I assume you're at work, huh?
How can this be? Was this creature's rebirth Zorba's plan all along?
If it escapes, if it makes it to the
That-
city,
Damn, its face is peeling off. Going well, though. Struggled a little bit at the start of the stream, but been managing since then.
His Highness's home must still stand when he returns. I will end this here!
Another city in ruins. Never again.
That's right.
It dies or I do.
Ooh, that line goes hard. It dies or I do.
It's coming!
Just got home, nice. Hope you can spend the rest of the day chilling.
Look at the size of that thing.
It would be catastrophic if it breached the city. We must stop it!
But how are we supposed to kill something this huge?
Look there! That can be little else but the heart.
What are these things walking around it?
Would give it
What is that bird? What is that thing? The giant blob. It looks like Nitocris's Medjeds in FGO. Need to get my clips in order for Cashew's stream. Oh, you're counting on some post TCG clip watching.
But it's too high up for our weapons to reach. Do we use magic?
Speaking of which, I saw you sent another Miko clip in Discord. I have to watch that later.
A viable plan. Yet surely if we can knock the creature down first, its heart will be close enough to strike with steel.
Then we bludgeon the torso. Knock the wind out of it. Hard to miss a target that size, at least.
Yeah, I don't know, Stroll. You miss a lot of things.
Start by attacking the body.
Alright, so we
Closing the distance.
attack the body to make the heart fall and then hit the heart. Okay.
Warrior! Let me rethink this.
The freedom of a wanderer. Vitus power. Scour!
Try a bunch of different things, see if it's weak to anything.
Observe the
It takes a lot of damage.
For all that we strive for!
Oh, it uses light attacks?
Only a flesh wound. Is that all?
Is that all from the person who has the least amount of attacks? What the heck? I went away for 5 minutes and I gotta ask what the hell am I looking at? Yeah. Yeah, the enemy designs in this game are something else. Reminds me of Excalibur from Soul Eater. Oh, right. He did mention that bot.
Done
I
yet.
will fight with pride. Seeker! We're not
Heal Hulkenberg.
Was needed. Is that me? Burn!
Burn! Alright. Cracked a giant hole in its eggshell. The heart's down.
We did it! Now we can go for its heart.
Ooh, they lose their turn. What did the creators take when they made these designs? Yeah. That is a great question.
I call upon royal power within.
Okay, so that's the main thing we actually want to take out.
Let's set it up.
Coordination is key.
Let's try this heavy physical strike. See how that goes. $363? Okay. Regaining their balance. Oh, so you only get one turn to hit it. Oh, it summons enemies?
What's that? I think something's coming. Watch out!
Okay, if something's happening, then we need to move to the back row. I'm gonna move to the back row and guard.
Moving to the
Because
right.
I feel like I'm about to get fucked up.
Let's see how this plays out.
To the rear guard. Ready for impact.
They just fucking jumped me! Okay, I would say moving to the back and guarding was a good call.
That arm seems to restore the
There's a
shell.
party in the egg. There was some serious meth. What did I wander back into? Welcome back, Tim. Yeah, just like Warzag was saying. Very interesting design to be coming back and seeing.
It might take some effort, but maybe we should try taking that part out.
So we have to take out the heart and the arm?
Moving to the front. Mate!
The hand, the egg. Alright, what about the hand?
Hulkenberg, they pull yourself together.
Hulkenberg, are you
What's the
fucking
plan?
kidding me?
Closing the distance. No holding back. Hack and slash.
Oh, it's not that strong. You're cursed. I know. What happened to streamer luck? They just want to embarrass me?
Some close combat. Come forth, royal soul. With healing power.
Thank you. Mate! Oh, mystic fire!
Hulkenberg got them right.
Ooh, it's weak to fire. Nice.
Try some of
Hit
this.
their weak point.
I will
Keep it
fight
up
with
strong.
pride. I won't hold back. We
Get
can
some
do
heals
this.
going.
Helpful as ever.
I stand ready.
Take out that hand. Is this Junji Ito's the thing? Speaking of Junji Ito, I've been meaning to read Uzumaki. I wanted to read it in October because I was like, he does a bunch of horror stuff and he's supposedly
You can't use
really,
it.
really good with horror. I was like, oh, I should watch it. I mean, I should read it, and I forgot. I don't have anything that can
What are my
cure this.
options?
All right, I just have to wait for him to snap out of it.
Taste
The freedom of a wanderer.
Now let's work on the other.
Oh, it has two arms? I didn't even notice.
I'm all prepared. No, this won't work. By this power.
Observe
Wouldn't look
the
too out of place in John Carpenter's The Thing.
Come! Burn!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Try some of
Hit
this.
their weak point.
Try some of this!
I won't hold back. With healing power.
Uzumaki's a fun read.
Is everyone alright?
I feel like... Is that, like, considered... Oh, I wasn't even thinking I should use fire there. Is that considered his best work? And it was one of his first ones, too, I think.
Stroll's forgotten everything. He can't use his skills.
I will. Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
Was needed. I shall show you what true magic is. Mate! Oh, mystic fire!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Try some.
Alright, so both hands are down now.
We can do this.
Hopefully it can't regrow it, but I feel like it probably will.
Wind.
I shall. Oh, power of heroes!
Streamer Luck's so good that they had to nerf it.
Good job, everyone. Talk about a close call.
One of the longer ones? Not sure where it is in the hierarchy. I like a lot of his short stories more. I think I've read the one about, like, the holes. Where there's, like, people-sized holes in the wall. That one was interesting.
I shall vanquish evil.
I will fight with pride. A tough one.
For all that we strive for! Still standing, I see.
Oh, not quite.
Nothing.
Child's play. Job, everyone. Talk about a close call.
Alright. So that's broken, so now he should fall. And attack the heart again. Do I know if this is weak to something yet?
Let's stay calm.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Not yet. Okay.
Seeker.
I'm assuming it's not going to have a weakness, but...
Power.
Okay, it resists
Ready.
that.
Burn!
It resists fire and wind, so it's probably going to be weak to all elemental.
I call upon royal
Physical?
power within.
Okay, physical works okay.
I won't hold back.
Let's... Now, I'll buff Stroll next time this happens.
Lend me your strength.
Let me help.
You did Steven Universe? I've actually never watched Steven Universe. Please tell me he doesn't regrow his arms. Alright, all these things summon again. So I'm going to want to go back and guard.
I know. I could cause a scene inside and distract the soldiers.
Ask Calica to distract the troops to drop their endurance?
Leave it to me.
Sure.
Leave it to me.
Go for it, Calica. Wow.
I did it. Just let me rest a bit.
So am I supposed to actually attack those now?
Let justice prevail.
Oh, nice.
Fight as the noble I am.
So now we can just go back to hitting the
Vanquish evil.
actual heart.
It's okay. Come forth.
Alright, buff Stroll.
Helpful as ever.
With blade in hand. Push onward.
Nice. Shell's already broken. Fall down. Stroll?
Now,
With your buffed attack? Let's go.
they die hard.
Let's stay calm.
That didn't work as well as I thought it would.
Let's work together. It's still up.
Alright, I should get one more turn, right? Yeah. Okay,
I'll
pass.
stay my blade.
In the name of justice.
Slash.
Tougher than I thought.
The freedom of a lend me your
Synthesis, horse-drawn carriage. Okay, this should finish the heart.
Let's do this.
Really good. I can never watch again because it reminds me of an ex. Ah, yeah. No, I get that. I can see why you wouldn't want to. If it ended poorly, then yeah, it's not something you want to put yourself through again. 1100 XP. Nice. Good level ups for everybody.
Not bad at all.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
Finally, it's over.
You have my sincere
That wasn't too bad.
thanks. You risked your life to protect the capital.
We barely protected anything. The royal capital's in chaos, and Grius was one of us. And now he's gone.
You beat the Nightmare Eggman! You beat the Shell Heart Hand thing! Yay! Let's go!
On the morning of the funeral, I promised Maria that we'd all be back that evening. Break bread together again. I fought with everything I had, but it doesn't erase the past. It's a hard lesson, but one so obvious. I only wish I'd learned it sooner. What can I begin to tell Maria?
Now I get why you have full SP and HP. Yeah, it was really nice that they restored it for me. Yolks on the human. The world's biggest omelet.
how powerless I am. I should never have made a promise I couldn't keep.
Listen, Stroll. Alcest made his choice to live and die for his country. If not for him, His Highness would not be alive now, and I'd not have met you or learned the truth myself. He and everyone else that fell here did not die in vain. And you have not fought in vain either.
Yeah. It was like a Kinder Egg, had all kinds of goodies inside. Yeah. Dude, I haven't thought about Kinder Eggs in so long. I used to get those at like at the supermarket. They would have like the little stands of candy next to the cash register when I was a kid, and they always had those eggs there. I haven't seen them in so long.
There! It's them!
Thank you so much. I thought I'd never see my family again. I'll never take my life for granted again. It's all thanks to you.
Gacha addiction starts with Kinder Eggs. You might be onto something, Tim. Because now I'm an addict for gacha. And I did like the Kinder Eggs when I was a kid. There is an example case in me. Speaking of gacha, FGO has their big lottery event starting soon. That's going to take up a bunch of my time. Kinder Egg's one of those things that brings you back to when you were little. Yeah. Every once in a while when I'm on TikTok, I get these like... It's like a slideshow, and it'll be playing like a really nostalgic song. And it's just like captioned as growing up as a kid in the early 2000s or whatever. And it's just like a bunch of pictures of like what shopping malls used to look like, of like elementary school classroom, like stuff that we would remember if you were a kid in that era, and like gym equipment, like all of the most like pictures of video games and movies that came out around that time. I'm like, man, back when life was just easy and fun and you didn't have to pay bills and worry about all the other stuff. Definitely gets you nostalgic. The belt brings me back to when I was a kid. The buckle end of the belt for me. Oh no. It's a good thing that you're past that now, huh? I was lucky. I never met Mr. Belt. The fact the overhead projector isn't used anymore turns my bones to dust. Yeah, the overhead projector with like, there was that thing under it, like the light source, and they would put stuff on that, and then it would project it onto the front.
Oh, no, we didn't do much.
We didn't do much. We only took out the necromancer and the human.
May the teachings guide and protect you. Closure.
So you're the ones who put a stop to that madman's scheme and killed the human besides. Now the soldiers might rest in peace.
The power is corrupting. Jeez.
Seeing that there are others who can take those monsters down, it means we don't have to rely on Luis. It gives us hope. Thank you.
Yeah, you don't have to rely on Luis. You can rely on me. I'll be your king. That projector was in every class all the way up to college? Oh, man. I don't remember seeing it in college. Definitely elementary and middle school for sure. I don't remember if they had it in high school still. I miss when things were grainy back then. CRT TVs, video recordings, developed pictures, fields of wheat, bread. Bread being grainy. Ah, man. I don't know how many of you use Reddit. I follow the game collecting subreddit because, like, I buy physical games, so I guess I collect games in that sense. But I like seeing people post pictures of, like, hauls they get and their own collections and stuff like that. And I feel like a lot of people on there have CRT TVs still that they, like, hook their old consoles up to. I mean, I don't have anything personally, at least. I don't have anything older than a GameCube and a Wii. So I don't think... I feel like that was past the age of CRTs. CRT was like NES, SNES, N64, PS1. Actually, was PS1 even CRT era still? Back in the day when you wanted to watch a movie and you would pop a CD into the player? Yeah. I still have physical movies. I mean, I don't have a lot. I use streaming when I can, but like, my mentality about it basically is, when it comes to movies, is if I watch it and I like it a lot, I'll buy a physical copy. So I can put it on my shelf. So basically, if you were to come to my place and you see my shelf, it's like, all right, these are like the Leo seal of approval movies. Like, these are the personal Leo favorites. If you really want to get nostalgic, go back to VHS. There were still VHSs when I was growing up. Yeah. I'm not old enough to know most of those things. Only 21. I'm 28. You're making me feel old. I have a Japanese 64 with a copy of Japanese Mario Smash Stadium and Diddy Kong Racing. Damn. Now that's old school. I regret not collecting Simpsons Season 3 to 9 when they were still making DVD collections. Are they, like, out of print and expensive now? Oh, wait, are those not available on streaming? And that's why? That's because you are old? How could you? Say it ain't so.
Watching us without our knowing. Hope, eh? Feels like it's been hard to come by lately.
Oh, you still have a CRT. Nice. Yeah, I know, like, you can play them on modern TVs. You just have to buy, like, the adapters and stuff. But I know it doesn't really look right. Because CRT TVs displayed things differently than modern TVs do. So, like, you can do it, but it doesn't look or feel the same.
'Tis a thing easily promised and hard won. But once you have it, it pushes you onward, so long as you let it.
Yes. You're right.
Don't say the hurtful truth. Yeah.
It's a shame we couldn't get anything out of Zorba.
We still need to kill Luis, or the prince's curse will never be lifted. If not even Grius could do it, what chance do we have?
Do you recall, just before Luis would have been struck, he was shielded by some manner of magic?
Are you saying it would happen again? That Luis would be impervious to our attack?
At least until after the king thing is done.
What? That's ridiculous!
Simpsons was 4.3 back then on broadcast or streaming, but they letterboxed the 4.3, so they ended up cutting out a lot of the visual jokes and it's all zoomed in. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I can see why you want the physical copies then. Where that wouldn't have happened. I just got into the bills, costs, and responsibility era. I remember it clearly. Oh, I've been there now. It's not fun filing my own taxes and paying for my own health insurance and all of that stuff. So much more funny, so much more money going to actual responsibilities. I'm a couple years older than Leo, and my nephew entered high school. That's when I knew I was old. Oh, man. I don't even have a nephew. I'm not at that point yet. What the heck is the girl version of nephew? Why can I not think of it? Niece. I don't know. It was escaping me for like 10 seconds. I was just sitting there silently like, what the hell is the alternate version? Yeah, I don't have any like nephews, nieces, any... No siblings or cousins or anything are married for me yet, so... I mean, I'm the oldest out of all of them at 28. Like, all of my cousins and like my sister and everybody, like, they're all below me, so... I'm in Sweden, so I don't file my own taxes. Those bastards in government take it from me before I even see it. Don't even give me a chance to commit fraud. How could they? The audacity. Remember when we had physical games and we didn't have to deal with, technically you're only buying a license so we can remove your games whenever we want. I do. And that's why I still buy physical. The only way that the only reason I buy digital is if it's on a good sale, or if physical copies are like super expensive and I can't get a hold of them. But I will always buy physical if I can. Like Alan Wake 2, like I wanted to play it, but when it released, it didn't have a physical copy. It was digital only, and I thought that was BS, so I just didn't buy it. Because I was like, well, I haven't played Alan Wake 1 yet. Like, I'll wait. We'll see. And then a year later, they released Alan Wake 2 Physical Edition, and it has all the content on the disc. And great, you don't have to worry about spending $80 for a game, and then having your license revoked for some reason, and you can't play it anymore because you have it on a disc. All you gotta do is pop it into your console, and you're good. 8 games that only have a limited run physical version. It's a pain when it's limited like that, yeah. The Alan Wake Remaster physical is like that too. And like Final Fantasy VII Remake, the physical version, at least for PS5. Like PS4, very easy to get a hold of. Then they released a PS5 physical version, but the PS5 version was a much shorter print, even though Final Fantasy VII is very popular. Why did they do it? I don't know. Maybe they assumed that if you already had the PS4 version, you're not going to buy the PS5 version. But I'm the type of person who, if a better version of a game I have releases, then what I do is I sell or trade in my existing version, and then I get the better version, the newer, like, definitive version. Because I would prefer to have the definitive or the best version of the game when I have it. Hello, Yasin. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Or was it Simo? I forget. Did you want to go by Simo instead of Yasin? I forget which one you said you preferred. But welcome. I'm doing well. Hope you're having a nice weekend. Not too far behind in terms of age. Yeah, I think you're like, what, a year or two? Simo? Okay. Gotcha. I said Yasin, and then right after I was like, wait a second. I think it was Simo. I have the digital of the first part of the remake, but I have physicals of all the others. There you go. Just gotta find a good deal on the physical for the other. All games are unfinished and need a huge patch to update, so you can't play unless you have internet connection, and hopefully PS4 5 will still have service. That's true. So the update thing is another part, with bugs and all of that. There's a really helpful website, actually, that you can check that stuff on. It's called Does It Play? Or is it Does It Play or Will It Play? I'm gonna look it up right now. It's called Does It Play? Yeah. So, I wonder if I can pop it up quick so you guys can see what I'm talking about. For anybody who likes collecting physical media, this will be good for you. Alright, I'm going to pop it up on the stream quick. Window capture. Alright, so this is Does It Play. If you have not seen it or heard of it before, but if you like collecting physical media, it's helpful. So you can see here in the corner, they basically they rate games. Does it play offline? Do you need to download an update to play the game and enjoy it, basically? So like green here, 74% no. 74% of physical games you can put into your console and you're good. You don't need to download an update. It's not going to break your game if you don't download it. Then there's this yellow no question mark, which I think means you don't need to download it, but it will fix things if you do. Oh yeah, so here you go. Like download required. Oh, it didn't. Oh, I'm capturing the wrong window. Oops. This is the right one. Yeah, so like download required, right? Oh, wait a second. I was capturing the right window. I have it duplicated for some reason. So, download required. No. Entire advertised content is available on the physical medium. It's all on the disc. Don't need to download anything. No significant bugs that hinder enjoyment or playability. No with a star. It is content complete on the physical, but it might have bugs that wouldn't provide a flawless experience. You can still beat it and enjoy it for the most part. Yes, with a star, you can technically beat it, but you need a high tolerance for bugs, or yes means you have a hard-coded prompt for download. There's stuff on the disc, or stuff that's not on the disc. So you can kind of use this website to essentially check any physical game and see if it will work. So, like, you could pull up Alan Wake 2, for example, which just came out, right? On physical. I'm just going to search Alan Wake. Right, so Alan Wake 2 on PS5. It has the green for offline and then the orange for download. So I think the DLC might be downloaded or something. Okay, yeah, so then, like, people test this and then they put the information out. So it says here, like, the full game is on the disc. The Night Spring DLC is also on the disc. Some of the deluxe edition content is on the disc. Lake House DLC has an update. So you can play the majority, you can play the whole base game and one of the DLCs, but one of the other DLCs you need an update to access. So for the most part, you can play everything with Alan Wake 2. Now, Alan Wake 2 on the Xbox, on the other hand, that was PS5. On the Xbox, only the first half of the first chapter is on the disc. So the vast majority of Alan Wake 2 on Xbox is not actually on the disc. So if you buy a physical copy for Xbox, you basically don't get 99% of the game on the disc. DLCs have to be downloaded. I don't know how many chapters there are, but the first half of the first chapter is all you get on the disc. Whereas on the PS5, the entire game is on the disc. Now, I know that has to do with the disc itself. Like, PS5 uses a Blu-ray that has a higher storage capacity, so you can get away with having way more actual content on the disc. But anyway, like, this is a really helpful website if you like physical media. And then you can go through, like, this whole game list. You can see there's 2,365 things that have been checked. And you can go through and search. Are there certain games that you want to know if it's going to work on your console? Do you have to download something? Who knows? Anyway, that was a big tangent. So we're all set with that. But if you like physical games and you wanted to know about any games you were interested in, that's a good site to look at. Very handy. Okay, back to Metaphor. Are we just going to rename the stream? Because we're far from Metaphor. Yeah. No, we're back, Zag. We're back. I did the same thing earlier in the week. I finished playing Silent Hill, and then I was like, oh, I'm going to chat, and then I'm going to go Nikke.
To test the theory, we have to find him.
I like Alika's design. I do as well. I like Alika's design a lot. If you die, Steam says nope, and you lose that account forever. You do. I've heard about that. Yeah, like, let's say you have a brother. If your brother dies, you don't get to, like, access your brother's account. Like, you might think, okay, like, my brother told me when I died he wanted me to have my Steam account. If Steam finds out about that, they will delete the account. They won't give it to you, even if it was, like, in the will or whatever that says you get the Steam account. No, you don't. Steam is generally known as being pretty good with, like, support and customer service and stuff. That's a really shitty thing, in my opinion. So, if you want to give your account to somebody, you should just give them the username and the password. And that's it. Don't expect Steam to honor something like that and give it to you themselves, because they won't. In certain places, there's a law that licenses you get in digital things are actually owned things. Yeah, I think that it might already exist in the EU, or it's like being put into law, and then companies were pushing back because they didn't actually want people to own the licenses. I'm not sure where it's going with it, but it's a metaphor for how the game industry has gotten so far away from us. Yeah.
I'll see if my contacts in the Guard have any threads to pursue.
Whoa, that'd be great. The Knights are bound to have more reach than us. And we don't have much to go on otherwise.
Joji lets you keep games you buy from them. I've heard about them, yeah. It seems like they usually don't have like DRM and stuff like that, right?
But under the circumstances, I expect their forces to be in considerable disarray for a while yet. Don't expect too much.
I've my own matters to attend to. If I floundered this much against Zorba, I'll not stand a chance against Luis. We have to get stronger.
Well, until we've got a lead on Luis, let's make sure we use our time wisely, okay?
Makes sense to me.
Let's hone our skills as best we can.
A fine idea. We can never be complacent in our strength.
So now I guess I get
In
to
any case, let's head back to the inn. And
check on Maria.
I want to check on Maria too.
I can focus on like developing bonds and stats and stuff until the next main story event happens.
Your attention, please, ladies and gents.
Eccentric Crier?
We've all seen the royal palace up in the sky, plus a massive magical rock. Apparently, all very shocking. I'm positively staggered. Moving on. The bit that gets me is all this talk of the next king. Word is they'll be chosen based on the people's will. Everyone gets a say.
There was somewhere that you could file a lawsuit or something and the court would say that you were right and force Steam to give you the Steam account and licenses? That's definitely not the United States. I know that.
But right now, I suppose we ought to talk about all those other faces up on the rock, hadn't we?
Oh, I was wondering about those.
Now, the Sanctus Church has looked into it, and it seems like size matters.
Size matters?
Support,
What?
bigger face on the rock, etc.
No!
Looks like we've got Sanctifex Forden in the lead, and Count Luis hot on his trail.
I like the Crier. Yeah, he's funny.
Well, naturally, Sanctifex Forden is at the top. The real surprise is how anyone else is that close behind him.
Oh, come off it, Count Luis. He's a man's man, a real pillar of strength.
That's the game, guys. Back it up. Size matters now. No! Oh. How could this happen?
Wake up, would you?
Life's a cruel mistress.
Happened to the Grand Cathedral?
Hold your horses now, everyone. Just calm down. Won't do to just focus on the front runners, will it? There are many more pieces in play here. Take a look. Anyone who gets the people's support might be crowned. Anyone. Well, you could do it. I could do it if I liked. Looks like we've quite a few new aspirants up there. All bright-eyed and ambitious monarchs to be. Had I
Guess I'm out.
I'd be on the edge of it.
Have some faith, Jack. Will about to get to the top immediately? I feel like it's gonna be a game-long thing.
Hold on, aren't you a town crier for the church? They're not going to like you going on about all these other faces.
Hopefully I get some support after taking out that human.
Oh, please. The Sanctifex's lead isn't so fragile that I could jeopardize it. Besides, a good race would be some terrific entertainment, eh? Keep your eyes up and your ears open, ladies and gents. Albus Batlin, the crier, is going to have all the latest on these promising candidates.
Okay.
Welcome back. I've heard the news. You took down those dastards under Luis's command, did you?
Bastards? What is that? Alternate version of Bastards?
News travels fast, I see.
Well, just the nature of the inn, isn't it? Information is our lifeblood. I hope this helps him rest in peace.
I will see his dreams fulfilled. I promise you that.
How's Maria holding up?
Still cooped up in her room. She's not eaten a thing.
Hey, did he just said his name, but the bubble was Eccentric Crier? I assume it will update for like future times that he speaks. I bet it was just that one time, because he didn't say it until the end. A lot of the side missions have time limits in the game. I think it does mention the dates. If there is a date, it says it when you get it, at least, which is good.
The city sure isn't astir. I thought it might be news of defeating the human. But there's more to it than that.
In Awakening, they use dastard and then bastard.
Small wonder when
They didn't even
anyone
spell
looking
it the
for
right
peace might
way.
be king. Candidates are coming out of the woodwork.
Speaking of which, I've actually heard another rumor. They say Sanctifex Fortin's planning some sort of grand announcement. Word among the Sanctus Church is that it's bound to bring Luis out of hiding.
Really? That'd be great if it's true.
The announcement is supposedly on the 22nd. They'd not be talking about such an exact date if there weren't some truth to it.
All right. Well, I guess the 22nd is going to be the next story event, so I have until then to mess around.
We'd best wait before we plan our next move then. Might not have much of a choice, in truth.
It is Nintendo. This is true. Keep it a little more family friendly by misspelling the word. Or changing it to be something slightly different.
We have waited long enough to rule this land.
Scheming king. What sort of man has a contingency plan for his own death?
That face in the sky, is that really the king?
We didn't listen to some blasted rock. Name the new king under our authority and be done with it.
The populace would reject it outright. As it is so clearly born from the king's magic, they trust this decree as the king's own.
What are these? The dude has like rims without actual glasses. Like if I wasn't looking at his sprite art, I would think that those were actual glasses, but they're not. It's just a little piece of metal. What is this like design statement?
That aside, when that assassin tried to claim Luis's head, I saw some strange magic foil his killing blow. Is that also the king's doing?
Is that not why we sent for that professed curse-breaker scholar or some such? Send her in, and let us hear her findings.
'Tis an honor, esteemed nobles. I am Rella Melanchorophus Cygnus, daughter of House Cygnus.
Yes, all right, spare us the pleasantries. We want the facts, girl.
Oh, well, concerning the magic that seemed to save Count Luis's life, we've seen similar incidents in different places.
Everyone here wants to be king and are corrupted. That's just what it tends to be with those people in power.
It would seem this magic's purpose is to ensure that the coronation cannot be decided by force, only by the trust of the people. If those who have earned a measure of the people's trust are being shielded, it must be by the king's magic. At least, that is my belief.
So what? You're telling me that blasted Luis is invincible now? Damnation!
How distressing. Yet one wonders, is our risen king observing each individual conflict between his aspirants?
Politics in a nutshell, pretty much.
I cannot say how it's triggered. Only the king would know the exact conditions, and we obviously cannot simply ask. Though, I can say there is one certain means of bypassing it. A duel could overcome this sorcery.
A
So they
duel.
can be killed, but not murdered. Certainly a petty distinction I could only expect from such a blind romanticist.
And, that is everything I know. At the moment, that is.
At this point, Luis's public support rivals our own. Disappointing, really, that so many would desire his vision of shepherd and livestock. Beasts, the lot of them. A dog is happiest on its leash.
I don't know about that.
They seek a king with strength, do they? Then let us give them a display of our own power, with grace, nobility, and civility.
Assassins dying in the streets. The people locked in an inescapable power struggle. What was His Majesty thinking?
Agrias definitely would have lost to Luis one-on-one any day of the week.
The new king draws nearer.
First up.
If you miss the time limit to fight Zorba, everybody in the city dies, including the MC and his group, and the tale ends there. Damn. That's a bad end. Got a few days left before Forden makes his proclamation, but remember, one way or another, this ends with us facing off against Luis. We can't waste any time. Perhaps we should clear the monsters running rampant in the desert? It would seem bounties are available at the recruitment center.
Oh, yeah?
Won't it be a problem if somebody there spots a few new recruits who are supposed to be dead? After a debacle of that debacle, I doubt anybody will be particularly concerned or idle enough to even notice. Okay, so I guess I can get bounties now? While waiting for Forden to make his move, you can go meet people, spend time with your allies, or prepare for the battle against Luis. Accepting requests from townspeople may open up more locations. Always be ready to lend a hand. Okay?
Well then.
So now it's free time. Are we playing Majora's Mask? I mean, the art that I used for my thumbnail is kind of Majora's Mask looking. Stream was delayed. Funny how you die if you miss the deadline, but not if you go yourself there. Follower Echo's ability from Gallica. You can now periodically hear your followers' voices. Spending time will increase the support they give you. Perhaps I should... Oh, so Hulkenberg wants to talk. Alright, let's go hang out with Hulkenberg.
Ah, 'tis you.
I know there's little left to do, but wait, yet that has me more restless than anything. Have you a moment to talk?
The truth is,
I felt a great pressure weighing on me. It's made it difficult to stay level-headed. I hoped I might have your counsel. Must be dealt swiftly, lest it affect my performance in battle. How would you cope with such burdens? Get some exercise or read a book? Oh, this is like Persona stuff where you have to say the answer you think they're going to want to hear. Personally, I would read a book. Is that what Hulkenberg would want? I feel like if I don't say these the right answers, it's probably going to like not actually rank up the bond. Kind of like Persona again. Is Hulkenberg... Like, if this was Stroll, I would say exercise. But Hulkenberg is also a knight. So... maybe it doesn't really matter. She is a knight, right. I'm gonna read a book.
I see.
That's what I would say. A book, huh? The mind does tend to be clear when you're fully absorbed in something. Though myself, I've always preferred the sword to the page. Care to join me for a round of swordplay training? Your technique is self-taught? Oh, so that wasn't actually the bond thing. I see. Answering I'd like that starts the bond thing.
All right.
So it didn't actually matter there. She redirects it to swords or exercise no matter what. I guess exercise is the correct answer despite being a lie. I would think so as well.
All right.
Fine balanced weapon. No, 'tis for training, but you'd never know it from the grip and swing. 'Tis most nostalgic. I once trained with that blade when I'd just become a royal guardswoman myself. It was not long after joining that I was assigned to the prince's retinue. Retinue? Is that the word? So I was desperate to improve. I was younger even then, you are now, and notably unskilled. Each night I would slip past our commander's watch, join a comrade of mine in the dark, and spar with him until our hands were calloused and blistered.
Certainly.
Some bouts I won, some I lost, yet despite all the times we crossed blades, we never did see who was the better. Sounds like a worthy opponent. Oh, okay, so there are bond points, okay. Nothing less. It was thanks to him that I improved by leaps and bounds. We swore we'd become royal knights worthy of the title and rise to the heights of the order. We'd be champions. Sounds like he's probably dead. God above. Hulkenberg, is it truly you? Oh, is it the guy she was just talking about? It is you. You've returned. But a coincidence. I was just speaking of a comrade and rival. This is the selfsame man. And who's this pup? Pup?
Nice to meet you.
I'm Yuki, a friend of hers. You associate with this boy? Disgraceful. Wow. What do you mean? I mean, I'm taken aback. You indulged the company of this Elda brat? You, once a proud member of the knighthood? Why does that strike you so? I suppose like attracts like. The dirt suits a fallen knight. Wow. She seemed to think pretty fondly of this guy, and he just seems like a douchebag. Oh, calm yourself, Hulkenberg. The commander of the Royal Knights is well within his bounds to judge your failures.
What?
Commander? You mean yourself? While you wandered as a vagrant, I earned both our share of honors. So I see. And you? Clearly you've already given up on pulling yourself any higher. What has occupied you instead? I pursue a mission, one that far outweighs any glory found in the Order. When you couldn't save the prince, any dignity you had as a royal guard was well and duly snuffed, was it? I suppose you had little choice but to cling to your search for his shadow. Choose your words with care. No need, I have nothing more to say. You disappoint me, Hulkenberg. Wow, that guy's a piece of shit.
Sorry.
Listen.
Are you okay, Hulkenberg? It's kind to ask. I do understand his anger. 'Twas by my choice that our promised paths diverged, after all. But we can't afford to lose sight of our priorities. Let us fight onward in the name of His Royal Highness. That's the path I walk now. I can sense Hulkenberg's earnest faith and deep trust. Alright, bond rank up. There we go. Man came in with the disrespect, for real. Reduced mag cost of studying knight lineage. Hulkenberg may defend the protagonist from an attack on his weakness. Ooh, nice.
Pardon me.
You know that fellow who just left?
Hmm?
An old friend. Well, see you around.
Very well. Yes.
Her sword looked like the bat at a certain angle. I have Star Rail on the brain. Somebody use a bat in Star Rail? Back to the hushed honeybee. Got any more rumors for me? No? Alright, so what could I do now?
Alright then.
Could talk to people and raise some stats. Seems like that's about all I could do. What an extremely suspicious NPC at the end there, yeah.
Yeah.
So if I could increase my tolerance with her. What are my stats right now? My tolerance is decently high. I could get it to 2 pretty soon. Alright, let's do that. Let's work on our tolerance.
You're a big help.
MC uses a bat in their default form. They use a bat called Bat Caliber. Fate reference there. Excalibur. Well, not Fate. That's a classic sword name, but...
Then...
Prepare the Cockatoo Woolly Cloud Omelet. The eggs in this dish are supposed to have a fluffy look and texture. How do we do that? Oh, Frost, you're a cook. How do we make eggs fluffy in look and texture? Use less oil, don't whisk it, or cook it on a low heat. I think you do want to whisk it, right? I'm thinking of like the fluffy omerice. Like, don't you kind of rapidly like whisk it as you're cooking it? Low heat and less oil. Okay, so either of these are probably right. All right, let's go with less oil.
So then...
You definitely whisk. That puts air into it. Okay, cool.
Oh, yeah?
The lack of oil caused the eggs to burn? Damn. Okay, I guess low heat is the answer they wanted there. Rip.
All right.
Oof. I tried my best. It was right, but it was slightly less right. With the game logic.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Skill issue, oil just keeps them moving. SMH, come on, main character. Come on, Yuki. Group of corpses were discovered in the Tradia Desert. Travelers aiming for the royal capital.
Yes.
Seem to be a pack leader in that group of monsters. Might the recruit... Oh, right. I never went to the recruitment center. Okay, I should do that. It's only 3 days from that announcement that the guy's going to make.
Well then...
I hear a voice. Oh, Stroll wants to hang out too, huh? Okay, I'll talk to Stroll after I go to the recruitment center.
What is it?
And the recruitment center was where?
All right, let's go.
Here, I think? I think it's that building right to the left. Does this lady have more of the MP items? Does he want to take you on a stroll? Yeah, a nice stroll to get to know Stroll. She still hasn't stocked up that stuff? Come on, man. Okay, this is the recruitment thing. Cool.
Right. That reminds me.
Brigitte gave a request. I am planning on doing that as well. Captain's gone. Grand Cathedral's a mess. My work keeps piling up. Accept bounty requests at the recruitment center. They're very powerful, but you get rewarded in kind. The Man-Eater Mangela, Fiend of the Wastes. It's only 2 stars, and you get 10,000 for doing it.
That's what you want.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
Counting on you.
Let's do it.
Oh, it increases courage for doing those too. Okay. Definitely need courage if you're going to be king. All right, let's go back to the inn. Talk to the informant. See if he has any details for me.
Fancy a bit. Want in on this?
Lies beyond the large gate. Travelers and cargo arrive at Grand Trad after making their way through the desert. There's no shortage of people who have been attacked while traveling, harassed on the journey by swarms of Valmo and giant monstrous birds, and the Man-Eater Mangela. Its breath burns like fire, but it also spreads foul poison. If you fight it, you should be wary of the howl. It's resistant to heat. Fire magic is ineffective. It's susceptible to cold, so ice magic is effective. Okay, I mean, that makes sense. Okay. So it doesn't look like there's any other side quests out right now. There's a hand here. Is that Stroll? One of my followers? It is Stroll. Okay. Let's hang out with Stroll.
Yeah.
Let's rank that up. And then the next day, I'll do that side quest.
Aye. All right.
Can't help but wonder if there may be people I've been looking for. Tell me about it, Stroll. Grand Trad is so full of novelty, I still can't get used to all the clamor. In Halia, where I grew up, you could hear a pin drop by comparison. There was still the bustle of friendship and commerce, but... Young Master Leon, it couldn't be.
Huh?
Is it Leon Stroll? Yeah.
Rangif.
Rangif, is it truly you? You made it out safely. Young Master Leon, my goodness. Look how you've grown.
Hold on.
Friend of yours?
Truth is,
He served House Haliatus? When our house still stood, I never imagined I'd see him again. This is Yuki, he's a friend I've recently begun traveling with.
however,
Forgive me for saying, time has not been kind to your frame, old friend. Are you eating well? How are the others?
That's...
After the human attacked, the survivors fled to the capital. No one could make a living among the ruins in Halia, much less restore it. Most arrived here with only the clothes on their backs. Their livelihoods were destroyed, and without shelter from the rain, more than a few have faded away. Let me help. Let me find you housing. I would if I had the means. All I have left is my nobility. Of my nobility is name alone. I'm sorry. Your kindness is more than I could ask for, young master. I've always said you got your heart from your parents. The only reason we're alive here today is because your parents had us evacuate to the capital. Let's find a way to help.
Yeah.
I only wish I knew how. Who holds authority over the area you're staying in right now? Nishkia Marquez, Lord Hydron.
I see.
I'll see if I can negotiate the use of some vacant homes for all of Halia's refugees to live in, though I doubt my name alone is worth much. Our woes should not be yours to shoulder. I already bear their weight, old friend. That fateful day 7 years ago, my parents acted to save as many as they could. I was just a boy lost in a panic, and I wouldn't have escaped were it not for all of you. I'm only standing here today because of your swift action.
Sure, but...
I fear your plea may fall on deaf ears with Lord Hydron. Devoted as he would seem to the church, he has brushed me off before his backwater refuse. Let's go talk to him.
Stroll.
Huh?
We'll be in no shortage of trouble. I'd rather you not attend to my personal woes. I'll make time. That's what friends do. That's what friends do.
It'll be fine.
You.
Stroll liked that. Forgot the new Digimon box set came out yesterday, and there goes my disposable income. Damn. You have a local card shop for us? Or do you have to order from like TCG Player? Stroll's a true noble. A certain Fire Emblem one would be proud. I really need to play Fire Emblem at some point, man. I can feel Stroll's deep trust in me. Rank up.
I feel more courageous when I'm with you.
I'm assuming I did say the correct things, Blaster, because I was getting like those little points that were popping up when I would give the answer. I'm assuming those were the correct answers. So if I had answered something else, maybe I wouldn't have gotten those. Or if that was mag and it wasn't related to the bond, then you might not need to say the correct things. It might be that saying the correct quote-unquote answer just gets you the mag. And they're fine with anything. Reduces mag for studying warrior. When Stroll attacks a human-type monster, crit rate increases. Nice. Oh, singles from TCG Player. You just want the singles. Gotcha. Pick up a box when I go to my card shop, but there is none near me that carry more than the bigger card games. It's the same for me. Like, my local GameStops have Pokemon, which, I mean, it's really the only game I play, or that I collect. But then if I want, like, Yu-Gi-Oh!, sometimes Barnes & Noble near me has it.
Huh.
But if you want any other card game other than Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh!, I have to go, like, at least 25 to 30 minutes away. Correct? Yeah, because in P3 there's a ton of correct responses, which are like, why is this the correct option? Yeah, some of the things that were the correct options in Persona, I was like, I would never say that, but okay.
Let's head back.
I could have us meet Lord Hydron without delay, but the sun's going down. Let us return for now and meet with him another day. Okay. Back to the honeybee.
That reminds me.
Okay. 3 days until the Sanctus announcement. All right. So I guess the next day I'll do this bullish embargo hunt thing, and I'll try seeing if I can do the bounty at the same time. What are my virtues? Tolerance is close to level 2. What are the other things? Eloquence, imagination, wisdom, courage. Alright, let's just do tolerance again.
Yeah.
I'll work on getting that to 2. And once I have something else at 2, I will do something else. Alright, another cooking question. We're making fish.
Oh, right.
Addition of... Oh, we already got this one. Grate it and simmer.
In that case.
I got it right before.
I knew it.
They wolfed down the whole plate. Yeah, I'm good.
Now then.
Tolerance level 2. Yay. I'm open-minded.
Tolerance.
One of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to a true sovereignty, take up the mantle of benevolence, which shall spur thee to aid thy people. We got like a bonus for that? Alright, so that should open up stuff.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Was easy to get when I wanted, but Digimon's rare. My friend group usually makes a day trip to the city and we'll stop at the shops. That sounds fun. None of my friends in the area are into cards. Very sad. Basically, my only friends who are into cards are... I have one friend who lives halfway across the country from college. He likes cards. And then it's all of the friends I've made through, like, VTubing. That's it. Those are my only friends who like cards. None of my friends in the area like them.
That reminds me.
Alright, so I think we want to go... Oh, stuff is on sale. Because it's Idol's Day.
Alright then. Let's head there.
Let's see if there's any, like, new weapons or armor.
Hello there.
And we can also sell the loot that we got. Alright.
Hello there.
Was there anything I could appraise? Silver Claymore. A cooling staff. Increases ice attack. So it has 15 more attack, but it increases ice instead of fire. Well, I know that hunt I have to do is ice, so I guess I'm going to have her equip that for now. Armor. Grand Jacket. Not very good. Oh, magic +2. Okay. That seems good for Hulkenberg. Fairly durable. Strength +2. Yeah. Okay, so we got stuff appraised. I guess I should check the...
Let's go.
Purify thing. I don't know if I have anything that I can purify right now. Some more health stuff. Poison, paralysis. Get a couple things for charm. Okay.
All right then.
And the church.
Let's go.
Oh, the mag. That's not what I wanted to do.
Let's go.
I need to talk to the thing here and get the mag. Options be like saying some people do what they say, putting them in danger. +3, saying to be careful. +1, acting like you should. Reverse. Yeah. Very counterintuitive. I like that they made the social stats be like a crown. Yeah. Another neat touch for the whole king thing. Only 2 other friends like cards, but card shops usually have games and stuff. True, true.
Isn't that...
I wish I had like local game stores too. Like not just like the GameStops of the world, but like a straight up like game store that has like, you know, not just PS4, PS5, Xbox, and Switch. Like, give me a store that also has like PS3, Wii, Wii U, DS, 3DS, Vita. Like, I want a store that has everything. I know there are GameStops that carry that now because they've opened up GameStop Retro again, but still. I wish Digimon would get a good client. I think I'd get lost in playing it. Does, I don't know if you have, fuck, what's it called? I'm gonna have to open Steam. I'm blanking on the name. I know I have it installed. Tabletop Simulator. I don't know if you have that. Maybe there's a mod for it in there, potentially. I know that you can play the Pokemon TCG in tabletop. Well, play it as in you can mod the cards in and then just play it like that. But it's not really a client. Have it and there is a mod for it? Yeah, but if there was a client like on the level of Master Duel, like Master Duel is a fantastic client for Yu-Gi-Oh! Charm is in this game? I remember Yukari fully healing the final boss next. Give me my mag. 1500? Nice. Any updates for the archetypes? I don't think I've gotten them.
What now?
Yeah, like I don't know how to unlock these other things. Oh! I see. So once you get... That's how. When you get that archetype to level 20, then you can upgrade to the next thing. That's good to know. Alright, so right now with Yuki, I have Healer, Seeker, and Mage. With Stroll, I have Mage, Seeker, Warrior. I'm going to give him Brawler, too.
Fascinating. This right here, all right?
That's another good physical thing.
Of course.
Stroll can be my dedicated physical guy. A Master Duel level client? Yeah. Now that would be very cool. It would make me more willing to try giving it a shot.
Yeah.
Oh.
3 heroes fruit?
Right.
Thanks.
I could get used to this.
Alright, so now he has the Brawler. And Hulkenberg has Warrior, Knight, and Mage. Okay, that seems fine. I'd be supercharging everyone into playing a game against me. Oh, super chatting. I see what you're saying. I did, way back when I used to stream Master Duel a lot, like that was my dedicated Sunday game for a long time. I would stream other stuff during the week, but every Sunday at 2 p.m., Leo Lovelace would stream Master Duel for 3 hours. I did it like 30 weeks I did it for almost 30 weeks in a row, pretty much. From when I started streaming in February of 23 until like October of 23, almost every single Sunday, that whole 8-month stretch was Master Duel. Until I got so frustrated with Master Duel that I stopped playing it, and I haven't played it since October. Okay, let's go to the church. Let's see if there's anything I can purify. Fist of Salvation. Serenity Scepter. Okay, so Fist of Salvation, that sounds good for the Brawler, right? Serenity Scepter? Okay, that seems good for Knight. Cures Malady, Cures Sleep, Cures Rage, Cures Hex, Cures Burn. I am a very frequent saver blaster, yeah. Yu-Gi-Oh's in a rough spot meta-wise. Dropped it last year. The meta is so frustrating. Like, I had a lot of fun with Master Duel, but the meta just pisses me off. Which is too bad, really. Alright. So I think now I can do her thing.
What now?
You. If
Let's go. Quest and intel will open up new areas on the city map. You can go there as long as you know the path. And see how many days are required to reach a destination when you select it on the map. If the road there doesn't pass through an encampment, you can get there that afternoon. When you return to town, it'll be night.
Let's see. Here's where we are now.
Bullish. Okay, so it's over here.
Let's see.
Northern Mines, Northern Border.
Here's where we are now.
Man's not so best friend, so maybe I should do that first, actually. Can I leave and do that? Bounty, and then come back in for the hunt? Worst thing I remembered was once playing Persona 5, crashing, and the game just crashing, and I had to go through a month of... Oh my god. Yeah, I would have just about lose my mind if I had to replay an entire month worth of stuff. My Game Boy's died on me too many times to not save all the time.
This place.
Oh, this takes up the whole day too? Okay, not yet. Let's do Brigitte's thing first.
Alright then.
Let's go.
Yu-Gi-Oh reminds me of Smash Melee. Everybody's on combo and playing something slow is considered a waste of time. Yeah. Yep. Everything is fast and aggressive, pretty much. And I don't like that playstyle. I prefer more of like a control style, which is why I like Sky Striker, I like Trap Tricks. Like, I feel like those are a little bit more control related. Well, Sky Striker definitely. I don't know if I'd consider Trap Tricks control specific. I don't know. What would Trap Tricks be if not control?
If we could fulfill a request there.
Clock's ticking. It's your call.
Let's go.
The party at last found themselves at Belega Corridor.
I don't like control myself. I think it's good for a healthy meta. Yeah, I agree.
Destroyed and worn away by sand and rock. The land is a shadow of its former glory. Now it is home to monsters attracted by its stagnant magma. The party steps into the corridor, as if called there by the lingering resentment of a country that could not stand the test of time.
The thing is,
Apparently the monster sometimes attacks passerby.
Is this right?
We're here for the Guptaros. What's a Guptaros?
Man.
come on.
My thanks.
Alright, let's do this. Is Pot of Greed still banned? It is. Yep. Who's this guy? Here's some friendly advice. Don't! I heard an awful noise from deep within. It was a terrifying roar. Certainly no noise a Goborn could make. A Guptaros? There's no way I can handle a monster like that. And then they leave. Oh boy. Alright, let's go.
Okay then.
Ooh, this is a different song. This sounds good too.
Let's go.
They just limited another pot card in the paper format? Which pot?
Should we try somewhere else?
Well then,
All right, let go. Who are you?
Why did this happen?
What?
Vicious monster? You mean the Guptaros? Goboins. I defeated one easily, and the Goboins wielding all kinds of weapons started flooding out. I was surrounded. I want to just give up and go home, but I can't come back until I'm the Adventure King. Prosperity? Oh. Hello, Tooth. Oh, it's a talking one. Which weapon are you using? You think a tooth can't chatter? Chew on this? I've got jaw-dropping news you guys know nothing about. Your attack power is going to totally change based on your weapon. Okay, I mean, that makes sense. Is this a stronger goblin?
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
The freedom of a
I stand ready for all that we strive for.
All right, let's see what these things are weak to.
Satisfactory.
I don't know why I tried doing fire a second time.
The freedom of a woman.
Pots are just not getting any love in Yu-Gi-Oh anymore. Too good that they're banned. Yeah, exactly. Why does he get to go 3 times? He only had 1 attack thing. I get that he had a crit or weakness the first time, but he should have only gotten to go a second time, not 3.
Not bad. I shall rise to the occasion.
Our foes have fallen. All right.
Amazing.
Bomb of life. Okay. All right, I'm gonna switch back to healers so that I can heal everybody.
Healer.
And now switch back to Seeker.
Seeker.
Hello, Master. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well as well. I am. Thank you.
Let's push through.
On your guard.
Okay, I guess we have to go squad here. Little too strong to just insta-kill. Oh, it's different. It's a hex one.
Guess we better stay on our toes.
Not done yet.
It's okay. We
I stand for all that we strive for.
the freedom of a wanderer.
Still up.
Seriously?
Observe the power of heroes.
How about electric?
Stay focused.
Okay.
Satisfactory. Only if this is nothing.
Only one left. Finish them off. That's the last of them. The way's clear.
That was the last of them.
Nothing else but to go down. Sometimes forget we have 2 masters, so there's 1 master and 1 blaster. Yep. Yeah, I can't do double master, else it gets too confusing. Oh my god. Oh, I forgot that they don't like mages. She's dead.
Are you prepared? I'll cut you down. The end's in sight.
Keep it up!
All right, I need to get mage. I need to put her back as freaking Oh, I'm done for. I lost to goblins. How did I do multiple boss fights in a row fine, and then I lose to some common goblins?
If you see a use for it, I
Okay, Hulkenberg, you are not a mage anymore. Sorry. Go back tonight. What did they do when they saw the mage? They got mad. I'm not sure. It said, like, the presence of a mage angers them or something. I don't know if they targeted her because of it or if something else happened, but they were not happy. Remember them saying they didn't like mages, but I didn't get to see. Yeah, yeah. Don't taunt me. I'm not sure what the actual effect that happens is, though.
Tougher than I thought.
I will fight.
He left. All right.
This won't do.
They said the mage's presence induced anger. Right. Does it just make them, like, target the mage? Does it make them angrier? Like, I'm just interested in knowing what happened.
Is everyone all right? With blade in hand. Not this one. What there?
Her melee barely does any damage. You could skill inherit something from her mage so you have some kind of magic. That's true. Because as it is, she's basically dead weight.
It's okay. We can do this.
Rage and aggro when a mage is present.
Observe the enemy. I'll stay my blade. In the... I have your back.
Ooh, thank you.
Only a flesh wound.
You're here?
Only more left.
Sworn I defer to you.
In the neck.
Okay.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Satisfactory.
Rank 6? Cool.
That was
Yeah, let's check out the skill inherit thing.
Now.
Hulkenberg. Knight. Skill inheritance. So I could take the slash. I could take fire. Ice. What was the boss here weak to? I know I have the... I know they don't like mages. Were they weak to some type of physical? Was it? Can I look at my... Pierce attacks and guard are effective tactics. So it's good for Pierce. Well, she uses Pierce as her basic attack, so that's actually good for Knight. There's some crazy long elf ears. Spock on steroids, yeah. I'm gonna have to start posting her, like, I'm all ears memes that I've been seeing, because they're pretty good. Alright, let's give her... So she's already Pierce.
Alright.
I'll take the fire, I guess. Actually, no. I would rather have something else. Because Stroll has fire with his physical attack, so... you take ice. Just for variety. I guess I should just inherit for everybody what they're currently using. So I'm using Seeker. Oh, I can't inherit with the Seeker. Oh, it must be because you can only have 4 skills at a time. It's like Stroll is running Warrior. Details. Yep, swap skills. So if I take this out... Can I take it out? It won't even let me inherit. I wonder how you can inherit. Can you only inherit before you have 4 skills? Because I can't take this one out. Or maybe he just doesn't know anything? I have no idea how inheritance works. That's the first time I've ever done it. And that I don't know why it won't let me do the other ones.
Let us settle. We have the edge.
Let's stay calm. Vitus power. Scour.
Still up?
Only 2
I
enemies
stand
left.
ready.
Stay sharp.
With blade in hand. Freeze. A worthy foe after all.
I think you still can. I guess I need to figure that out then. Because as it is right now, I have no idea how to do it or why it won't let me or what.
Let's keep moving.
Not bad. New skills, new possibilities.
Sweeping slash. Okay, so I can have more than 4 at once. Because now I have 5 with the Seeker.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Locked. Oh, there was another path up here. Got some dogs. They thought. Oh, I can loop around. Okay. Hello, Gobby.
Take it slow if you need to. There's no rush. Right. Let's handle this quick.
I will fight with pride. A tough one.
Is everyone up?
Okay, 1 down.
Numbers win. Good. Tis done.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Just take this one out. No buffs. Not allowed.
Still here?
Nice. Oh, shards of ice.
All shards of ice. I am craving mac and cheese right now. I know that was completely random and unrelated, but I just got the mac and cheese brainworm so hard.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you. Right.
Nothing but Goldborns around here. Some had the fool idea to bring in staff or mace. Never let it go, Goldborn. They frenzy as soon as they see your weapon.
Oh, yeah?
No staves or maces, so don't run major healer. They all fall apart when faced with poison or paralysis. Food cravings are never random. Spoken like a true cook.
Right. Okay, settle this quick.
Give us all we've got.
Try some of
I
this.
shall vanquish evil.
1 down.
The freedom of
3 enemies left.
We strive for.
Not that one.
2 down.
Hulkenberg.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
What?
It's okay. I won't hold back. Wind.
Wait a second. I still only have 4 skills.
The enemy. With blade in hand. Fight there. Good. Tis done.
Really? He hit me with that? Even though it specifically says this has a low hit rate.
Yeesh, that got ugly. Don't forget to heal up,
I
okay?
feel stronger.
Level 17? Okay. Well, I'm raising my evasion just for that.
Monsters are relentless.
Tis our opening!
Let's take them all out.
Captain's on his last legs.
Are you prepared?
Get him healed up.
The end's in sight.
Great job, Seeker.
Heal yourself.
For all that we strive for!
That barely did anything to him. What the heck? And it recovered him from stun?
What a shame.
Nice dodge.
Fancy footwork stroll.
Took
one out.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Woo, not too shabby.
Okay.
Let's keep this up, everyone.
Good. Tis done.
7. Okay.
We made short work of them.
So I want to check my archetype again. Because I could have sworn I had 5 abilities now.
What now?
Oh, one of them's probably a passive. No. Oh, yes. Chase support is a passive. That's a lot of dogs.
Noticed us.
Come on! Alright, how's that?
Did it!
Come on.
Weak against this. Do it again.
Push through!
Hanging in there? Not tired, are you?
Okay.
I shall strive to use this
Who let the
power.
dogs out? What is the artist who does that? It's like the something man? What? Oh, dancing over there.
Hey, you found
Ooh, secret path.
that should come in handy.
Gold beetle?
Look at it.
Nice.
We're so lucky.
Witch's earring? Oh. 2 chests in here?
Alright.
Incredible.
Aquamarine? Okay.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Damn right. Okay. Let's go crash this dance party. Wow, there's a lot of moths over here. The Baja Men, okay.
Alright, let's push through!
You need healing.
I have a feeling that you need healing.
Alright, how's that?
Let us
This
settle
is our
this.
chance! Forward!
How dare there be 4?
I call upon royal power within. Right, let's keep this up.
I will Seeker! Wind! Still here?
3 enemies
I
left.
stand ready.
We can do this.
Oh, shards
Ba
of
ba
ice.
ba 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 ba.
Good.
Got this
Tis
handled.
done.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay
No
sharp.
holding back.
Boom.
Great job.
So if I hit them from behind, it will kill them. If I don't,
Keep moving.
I have to fight them.
That'll do.
Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
Let's push through!
That one didn't kill it from behind, though. How come sometimes it does and sometimes it doesn't? Why is it not consistent?
Warrior. Hack and slash. Moment of truth.
Doesn't make any sense.
By this power! Scour! Still up?
3 enemies left. We can do this.
Freeze.
Nice work,
We're all
Hulkenberg.
counting on you.
Okay.
Only 2
I call
enemies
upon
left.
royal power
Die.
within. Let's wrap this up.
So comes forth, royal
Die.
soul!
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Yes. Unscathed triumph.
I think
Thank you.
that's all of them.
Okay, keep going up. A lot of giant moths. Alright, dance party. Oh shit. I need all of them to turn around.
That might be of use later.
Let's push through. All right. How's that?
Okay.
Give him a fight.
That was not bad, I guess. Would be nice if I could get high enough level to just instantly kill these things. Come on, level up.
Remain steadfast. Some foes will draw breath.
I don't know how he didn't see me, but I'll take it. Alright, so I want to keep going down. So back this way. Hearing this BGM reminds me of a funny animation I've been seeing recently. Is it related to Metaphor? Or just like some random thing that sounds similar?
All good.
All right. How's that?
That was brilliant.
Come on.
Why do I have to fight that one and not the previous one?
I'll cut you down. Almost finished.
Let's take home.
Oh, Jack, I actually know that exact animation that you're talking about. I thought it was very funny. And then they kill the enemy at the end, and it does like a super loud scream that gets cut off. Yeah, that's a good one. I forget the name of the person who did it. But yeah, it's like 30 seconds or 20-30 seconds or so.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
So many goblins. What the hell are these things even weak to?
No. Looks like they found us.
There's like a million of them.
On your guard.
Pringus McDingus. That's an interesting name.
What now?
Are you feeling okay? Just making sure.
I don't understand why some of these I can insta-kill and some I can't. Is it the mage and the archer ones I can't, but the normal ones I can? It kind of seems like it might be that.
I call upon royal power within.
Royal power within!
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Satisfactory.
Okay, 8 for warrior, cool.
Good one. Let's end this here and now.
Come and get.
They're down. Now's our chance.
Staying alive isn't a contest.
Okay. So you can brute force it in the open world. You just have to let them get up again. Oh boy.
Let's push through. All right. How's that?
You'll be okay without healing, right? If it's useful, I
Don't jinx me, Gallica. This is quite the... Oh, save point. Okay, that seems like a boss. Okay. Let's heal and then go in and fight it.
What now?
Save, of course.
Yep. All right.
Oh, I'm ready. We're gonna take this thing down. I was not expecting a Minotaur looking thing. Oh! That's the thing from the animation. Our foe's bringing his A game.
Watch out.
On guard. All right, knock off Minotaur.
Warrior! I'll cut you down!
It's okay. Seeker!
Hulkenberg's gonna be our main damage dealer here, so I'm gonna power her up.
This
They're
won't do.
weak to piercing attacks.
It should be weak to Blizzard too, right?
Hulkenberg got
Yeah.
them right
Now,
in their weak
what's the
spot.
play? I call upon royal power within!
I remember seeing a video of someone cheesing a tough enemy, constantly hitting it and backing away till it was super low. This guy hits hard. Alright, I'm gonna move myself to the back, because I think I'm just mostly gonna be buffing and healing. And then these two can be the damage dealers.
To the rear guard. Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
Trust me.
Everyone okay?
Yikes.
Try to heal up. You're all hurt bad.
Let justice
Everyone get
prevail.
healing duty. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
I
spot.
shall vanquish
Right in the weak spot. Good job, Hulkenberg.
We can do this.
I owe you.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs
It's
help.
not over yet. With blade in hand.
Alright, let's try just attacking normal.
I
It only
shall
does
fight
18
as the
damage.
noble I am.
Alright, you need to heal Hulkenberg. I thought that's who I healed, but I guess not.
Let's try this.
Thank you.
Takes aim. Powers up. This sounds like it's gonna go real bad. Okay.
They won't hold back.
Buff Hulkenberg.
I'm obliged. To save a
Back up.
Let justice prevail. Oh, power of heroes.
Let's see. So if you attack, it'll be half. Okay, no. I can't have everyone guard. Alright, just guard.
I shall be as a shield.
Now, stepping back. Staying on the defensive.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
I'm sorry.
Of course. The one person who doesn't guard.
Come. Oh, shards of ice.
Alright. Hit him with the ice.
Right in their weak spot.
Revive me.
Out of this yet.
Revive Will. Or Yuki.
This should
Jeez.
work.
Stroll
Still
can't
fight.
take any more. Someone heal him.
Seeker.
You heal Stroll.
Healing power.
Helpful as ever.
Hulkenberg's
Oh my god, man.
someone heal him. Hulkenberg's in bad shape.
Brutal.
Hulkenberg got them
I
right
shall
in their
fight
weak
as
spot.
the noble warrior. I'll cut you down.
It's okay. We're not out of this yet.
No, we're not. Stay strong.
Justice prevail.
We'll make it through.
Warrior. I can slash.
Slice them up. Oh, they're still in the back row. That's why the attacks are low. I never moved them back up. Alright, well, everybody's just gonna guard again.
I can take it.
He's charged up.
In the guarding seems the wise move. Suppose this is it.
What? Stroll. Me? How?
This should help. Still fight.
What's the point of back row and guard if I'm just gonna take that much damage anyway? Holy crap. Now I'm gonna have to waste a couple turns just reviving people.
Just the thing.
I live to see another day.
Oh my god, another charge after all that? I just got everybody back up. Alright, everybody just heal instead.
I will fight with pride.
Everybody full health.
This'll do it.
I stand ready from our provisions.
Okay, nobody died. We're good. Stroll, move up. Fuck this guy up. That's more like it. I'm not moving up. You're gonna heal Hulkenberg. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Hulkenberg, move in. Blizzard.
Now, what's the... Are you prepared?
Fuck him up.
Not done yet.
That's fine. That's fine. Heal her again. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Crit. Barely does any damage. Alright.
The freedom of I won't hold back.
Heal.
We can do this.
I owe you.
Charging up. Can I finish it this turn? Do I risk it? How much health does it have? Oh, it's done for. We're good. You're not getting that damn charge off, bud. Mm-hmm. Gutaro slain. Didn't even level up.
That's...
This horn is huge. Bloody awful to imagine being gored by it. Ugh. They all seem pretty put together. Tougher than we anticipated. If we'd let up even a little, we may have well been defeated. Imagine you miss here. I would have been so upset.
I don't know.
That sense of humility will serve us well. Arrogance dulls the blade, after all. A win is a win. All that's left is to take it back to the Igniter shop. Mm-hmm.
In that case.
True.
All right. Successful dungeon crawl or hunt. And then I can do the bounty the next day.
Okay then. Got it.
That reminds me that It's Fine Meme Dog has a mobile game. Really? What game is it from?
All right.
Wasn't easy, but the Guptaros lies defeated, and we have the proof, exactly as the woman from the Igniter shop asked of us. When we show it and complete her request, we'll finally be able to shop. It'll help us amass more firepower. Gordon's announcement is just around the corner. No point trying to predict what he's going to say. It'd be wise to make the most of our time we have remaining.
Now then.
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
6:21. All right, so tomorrow is his announcement day. Oops. I punched my mic. I was moving my hand around. I hate when I knock it out of the position it was in.
Say there. That reminds me.
All right, let's go to Brigitte. Oh, Stroll wants to hang out again?
Let's go.
Close
Thought I had something I could purify, but I guess not. Brigitte! Here's the horn. This would be the brute's horn? Tell me the details inside.
Mission accomplished, then. You'll have your reward. I'll let the merchant know to allow you through as well. I thank you.
Alright. Got courage, highest igniter, and 7,500 gold. Hell yeah.
Alright.
I knew an outsider would be perfect for slipping through the cracks. Clearly, you were the right man for the job.
So is she gonna become a follower then? And that's why the little icon was there?
Thanks for helping us sort this out.
Or is she already a follower? I forgot.
By the way, what do you say to more consistent work from me?
I say if you're gonna give me good rewards, please give it to me.
I can't imagine an elder could find an honest job in the city otherwise. But I don't much care what tribe you are. I'll always make sure you're paid properly for the work you do. Besides, keeping in contact with me might have its own advantages.
Creator of the It's Fine Dog, with the help of a group called Andres Garax, work together to make the game? I have never heard of it.
Have you made up your mind?
Alright, I accept.
A wise choice. Fine then. You seem determined enough. You heard nothing just now, right?
She has like a dog or a cat or something, but she's embarrassed about it.
Right. I didn't hear anything.
That's for the best. It was just the wind. Am I clear? I've got some business to attend to. We'll go our separate ways for today. However,
This is gonna be one of those typical like
you won't be telling
cool
anyone
girl or
what you
cool guy
think
has a
you
weakness for
heard.
cute things type thing.
If you do tell anyone, well, I'm sure you're sharp enough to imagine the consequences. Then we have a deal.
Okay, so Brigitte is gonna become a follower.
The trader and iconoclast, Brigitte. Within her dwells the virtue of the merchant.
The merchant?
Nurture thy bond with her. And
What
a
the heck
new
kind
power
of
yet
archetype is the merchant?
Interesting. Perhaps he does have hidden depths.
Okay. Now study the merchant. I can buy a thing from the igniter shop. Okay.
You'll pick up your next job here. Come back another day.
What is it?
Got any rumors? No. Can I go shopping this late? Actually, I want to see the merchant.
What now?
Chance to reflect an enemy's attack in overworld combat. Draws enemy... Oh, that's knight. That's not merchant. Chance of winning a small sum of money each time an enemy is stunned or defeated. Pay $500 to deal weak physical almighty damage with a high crit rate? What? Hey, and the alchemy has a chance of winning a little money. So it's like you potentially get that 500 to then use almighty and potentially crit people. Increase likelihood of receiving items by 20%. Increase effects of consumables by 1.2 times. Increase evasion against fire, which is good considering this is weak to fire. Steals mag from one enemy. That is such a weird archetype. Alright, what do I want to do? I could get tolerance outside. Imagination. Pay in-game money to deal damage. It very much is. A little bit of a pay to win. Octopath Traveler class reference. Is there 8 main characters in Octopath? Or was that the first game?
Go.
But
Close your eye.
Drunk person in the street?
I love it.
how far?
I assume I can't go shopping at night. Both have 8? Okay. Ooh, I can.
Hey,
Welcome.
You have my thanks.
Now then.
Sell some loot. Oh my god, these are expensive. 50,000 for an igniter. Oh, but they all give you multi-target. Okay. So each of these igniters gives you a multi-target attack of that specific type. That's interesting. So I could raise my wisdom over there. There's a guy over here. So that one is for imagination, which I still have at level 1. So I guess I'll just talk to him. Raise that a little bit.
what do you want to do?
My thanks.
It is called Octo in the name. That's true. It is in the name. The 8 path travel. Left off with my ancestor being unable to find the mysterious fairy to thank her. We've hit a bit of a time skip. My grandfather was also a mischievous sort, and one day he too ventured into the cave and became hopelessly lost. Lost in the dark, what should my grandfather find? A fairy, of course. Beautiful just as the fairy his grandfather had described. He knew right away it was the same fairy. I'm not going to help you this time, said the fairy, rolling her eyes. My grandfather could only blurt out a confused what? It was the first time he'd ever been to the cave. Then the fairy said, don't blame me if you get eaten by the beast. And that's when my grandfather realized the fairy was mistaking him for his grandfather. The boy you're thinking of is long gone. I'm his grandson. The fairy considered this for a moment and then said, you people die so young. The fairy led my grandfather out of the cave like she did his grandfather. The whole time he kept his grandfather's regret in mind. So before she could vanish, he turned to her and said, thank you for helping my grandfather. If you're wondering if history will repeat, I doubt it. My family had to leave that village when my grandfather grew up. I'm sure you can appreciate how amusing I found it to find a fairy here in Grand Trad. Alright, 2 imagination points. Cool. That barely increased it. Alright, 622, so it's time for that announcement.
It would seem that disaster was averted.
Right then. Today's Forden's big announcement.
Wonder what he's planning. I guess the church has to have some reaction to all that stuff the king said.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history.
Yeah, I don't know. Luis is definitely the big bad final boss.
Ladies and gents, lend me your
Okay, there you go, Frost. This guy's name did change from Crier to his actual name.
Sanctifex Forden has spoken. The giant face in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king. The Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty.
So it really is His Majesty!
And so, as His Majesty has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall be our new king. This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are, you can take the throne.
Anyone?
Even me. If, and this is a big if, you are the person
And this
that
is a big
all
if.
people trust
Yeah.
most in their hearts.
Maybe you could be king yourself, eh? You're popular enough.
Me? In charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs. Right, let's review what we know, shall we?
Yeah.
First, the new faces that have appeared on the rock. It shows us who's foremost in the running. We've worked out that much. The top 3 of the lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that way you can see their inspiring faces anytime, anywhere.
Hold on. How's us common folk supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusters?
Say you do become popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
Mistook Batlin for baton? Like the object baton?
Not quite, friend. Not quite. A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared for. Popular aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic. Assassinations off the table. Magic...
So...
Oops.
Literally anyone could be... king? Even a pauper? Or a slave? Or a criminal?
But hold on, you mean to say we might not be ruled by Clamar? What does that mean for us?
Right, I've said my piece. You know all I know. Now go forth, ladies and gents, and spread the word. Whether you're from our fair capital or the middle of nowhere, the crown's within your grasp. Anyone in the land could be our next king.
Me. Yuki from Fruits Basket will be the next king.
I heard the announcement. The church has chosen to recognize this face's words as crown sent and shall abide by them.
They conceded that one quickly. Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny, what with the royal palace hanging up there in the clouds.
Reminds me of Constantine from DC Universe. DC Universe, the game? There was like DC Universe Online. It was super popular for a while, right?
Had they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news too.
Do you recall those chains that froze Alsace in place? It seems that too was part of His Majesty's magic. Plainly, any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
That's not good.
No, 'tis not.
Means we
indeed.
can't assassinate
This
Luis,
marks
okay?
Luis as nigh untouchable.
Until we can duel him.
I will still seek to find him. Yet, even should we stand before the man himself, we could not kill him.
No! If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
What the hell was the king thinking? Grius was trying to save his son. He died for it.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination, leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength. We appear to be at an impasse.
Everyone, have you seen Maria?
Oh boy.
Did something happen?
I checked her room and she isn't there. She wouldn't just leave without telling anyone. I couldn't deal with losing both of them.
I'll go look for her.
You will? Thank you. When I think of what might happen to her.
If she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
Let's go search for her.
Oh,
If we
Maria.
head into town, we might find some clues.
What in the world are you doing? Not the game, DC in general? Okay.
You're kidding.
Whatever.
Kid I saw earlier? Okay. Stairs north of Sunshade Row, you know, by the general store.
Hey!
Okay? General store.
All right then. Go.
We can't lose another Maria. true. We have Silent Hill Maria.
Hey, listen.
I'm in it.
Did you see Maria? Half-Blood? I did see her. She was muttering Papa, looking all sad, saw her go through a back alley. Okay.
I'm out of ideas.
All right then.
And there's Shadow the Hedgehog Maria. Oh, is that the one that, like, he lost or whatever that made him edgy?
Hello there.
Do you know that Half-Blood girl? You can't let a girl like that walk the streets alone. You're asking for trouble. Just went inside. She's been coming to pray for a while, no matter how many glares she gets. Okay. Maria went inside. Hi, Maria.
Huh? Why?
Everyone was worried about you.
Sorry. Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely. One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name. But I pray, and he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral's broken?
Maria.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore. But I know Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again. Hasn't he? It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I?
You have Fabienne. We're your friends now, too. You're all of our adopted daughter.
But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
That's not why.
He's right, Maria. It's not your fault at all.
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
It's going to be all right. Don't worry.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
I'll be the next king, Maria. Don't you worry. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. The prince told me that once.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right. But much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
Alright, well, we found Maria at least. Don't have a second tragedy on our hands.
Maria, you're safe. Oh, you had me worried sick.
Insert the do it for her meme. That's true. Do it for Maria.
I'm sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm I'm hungry.
Maria.
Oh, she didn't have her appetite before. That's good. She has her appetite back.
Yes, that's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together. Thank you for finding her.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can
So I guess we don't know what they had been saying in that meeting of like the other guy who's in the lead, where he said they can't be assassinated, but they can be killed. So if it was like a duel or some fair fight, then you can. So I think that's probably what it's going to come down to.
Well, there's
Like-
the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding.
Have
the
me
stands.
rise the ranks of the king high enough that I rival Luis, and then have like Luis and I duel it out for the top spot. Something like that.
I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
Late night? Alright, something else gonna happen?
Sorry, did I wake you? Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. The prince. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
Let's think about it together.
Keeping me company, are you? You really are a strange one. My kind of strange, if I'm
Wait,
honest.
what do you mean by that, Stroll?
That book, is that the novel you're always carrying around? Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Wanna read it?
If you don't mind, since we've finally some room to breathe. Oh, interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves.
Like the king's trying to do.
One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions.
Yeah, Luis.
Couldn't be further from reality, could it? We've a kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now. And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting. Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the king's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration? Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Try take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive. A problem with no easy solution, I fear. Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse.
I guess it's possible, but I feel like it's still going to be tied to it.
Sleep should come easier now. I think I'll give it another chance. Wait, how long have you been asleep?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king.
So I wonder if I just get to do my own thing until the next story event happens again.
Ladies and gents, have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime. To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom.
Oh, this must be the tournament thing that was in the promotional materials or whatever. Yeah.
The tournament for the throne! Our aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials.
Oh, one of the trailers was called The King's Trial.
First, we have the exhibition of the brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win. Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch or in it to win?
So I guess I'm gonna get an objective to like compete in all 3 of these things.
Stroll? Why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere?
Ah.
And if we can find that...
Then you wouldn't have to kill Luis.
Yes! I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
That attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it will be easy. And the real trick will be finding it. You wouldn't leave it unprotected.
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now. An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels.
Those weasels.
But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
You think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
Yeah, but Luis is hot on his heels.
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wake, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. What are we supposed to do?
We need a plan and then we can take action. As an Elda, I'm an outcast in this city. I think that gives us an advantage here.
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us? Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait. It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there. This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis.
We become a top contender and then we can get close.
He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see. An undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit.
Going undercover?
But it may well be our best chance at finding
Nice.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember who's actually risking their life here.
Infiltrating Luis's ranks will be dangerous. If I'm found out, I'll be as good as Dad.
What do you think? Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
Of course.
Of course I do.
No hesitation at all.
Right.
I'm reminded of the words the prince spoke to me in our youth.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
Very nice. I just noticed that Hulkenberg's wings, ears have like fur at the end. Agrias' journal? Okay.
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger? Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
Oh, are we gonna get a bond with one of them now too? Either Maria or Fabienne?
Yes. I've got a job to do.
Huh. Familiar words. I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
What's the competition?
It's a big grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
Oh, if Maria has my back, then I'm guaranteed to win.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
That was the plan from the start.
I thought you already had a bond with Maria? I'll have to double check. Either Maria or Fabienne, I thought one of them.
That's the spirit.
Well, if we want Luis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
No, I would never make you lonely, Maria.
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You'd be a good king.
Thank you for your support.
Yeah.
Now, we'd best get registration out of the way, but we'll need some legs for the journey. It's
Lawless
mostly
wastes?
between cities.
Judging by this specified deadline, we're unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
Well, then I need one.
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one. Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
This should be the place, right?
Excuse us, we're looking to join the tournament for the throne.
Aye? Be young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
I'm the one entering. I'm asking the questions here, damn.
I'm the one entering.
You? Really?
I've not heard of any age restrictions. There a problem?
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
Ah, an elder. Now that I think of it, weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? Thought I heard they were all wiped out. What? We got a deserter turning up?
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before, too. Well, hardly matters without captain to verify it with. Go on, then.
Oh boy.
You can represent
That was
the
close.
lesser tribes so nobody complains.
Whew. That was a close one.
And, obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off here. You're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow.
Tomorrow? Oh, at the Grand Cathedral. Okay. We're fine.
Grand Cathedral.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay.
Where's the texture for that barrel?
Luis won't look twice at you.
It's not loading in.
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle. Let's take a look.
Damn, these observant NPCs. How dare they?
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out. But which? Bigger is probably better.
Hang on. There's nothing but small-time contracts here.
Are you not here for this tournament, then?
Is this a fantasy world or is it London? Lots of, yeah, accents that would make you think it's from there.
It's slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Let's see. Ugh, he's horrible. Heisme. A villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
This might just be perfect.
Do you have any idea who that is?
What the hell is this guy? He rivals Hulkenberg for the ears. Looks like a piece of shit. I don't like. Just his whole look makes me not want to have anything. Oh my god. I guess they say don't judge a book by its cover, but his expression and everything. Oh, I don't like this guy.
That man's an elite, an ex-royal knight. They say he'd make short work of a scroll.
I hate his outfit. That is disgusting. Looks like Zabra's brother. Yeah. I see the similarity. Love how the fantasy games still have bulletin boards instead of, I don't know, anything else, like a mission building, a bureaucracy or something. Yeah, I guess it's like the equivalent of like a guild. Or a guild hall.
Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance of winning. They want kingly types, not children play acting.
Well, he's gonna show up again at some point, but man.
Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
He was right about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
Maybe he has a big head.
Maybe it's because we don't actually have to win.
Sharp as always, Captain.
I like the idea of the outfit other than the print. Yeah, like the length of it, like the style of it, I think is okay, but the print is horrible. Any type of like Cheeto looking print, I hate. And that's like purple cheetah. Betting Leo coins on this turning up is taking the enemy's deal in return for him to join their side.
Don't worry, I'll explain everything later.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Ho there! Are you really taking the bounty on Heisme? You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight?
An old print never goes over well. It's reserved for middle-aged cougars. Yeah, and even then I don't think it looks good.
I'm Barton, a guard captain from Atira, a town to the south. The bounty on Heisme is up at my behest.
Oh, somebody he knows got kidnapped.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
Guess you don't like Ruby then? Does she wear like cheetah print? Because I like her character. I don't remember seeing it on her. Have to look her up quick. Ruby Nike. Oh, I see. Okay, that doesn't bother me quite as much because you don't really see it. It's a very little hint of it. But it's not enough to, like... I'm still not a fan of that specific print, but, like, if I like the character, I'm a little more tolerant.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Heisme has stooped to abducting our wee ones. Our children. Selling them off, some say. If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms.
Oh, is it in the desert?
We've no idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
I see. Tricky problem in...
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it.
Will he become one of our pawns or supporters too?
A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
Nah, you're doing what you need to.
We just want to help you.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything. Closure. Thank you all, and thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Martira, the old castle type. Please, make haste.
Let's hope there's a river in the desert. Yeah, I gotta keep the Persona references going.
Well, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
Way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity.
That makes sense.
Besides,
think outside the box.
Apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
Okay. Oi, oi! I'm a man Goddard. A mere fledgling with no history or experience to speak of as king? The idea makes me sick to my stomach. The ideal leader of this country is a dignified man of a great age, one with years of experience, and yet upstart school children like you and Luis dare to. Hardly matters. You won't be able to fight much longer, so struggle as you like. I'd be happy to give the eulogy at your funeral. He's a candidate too. Damn. Head to Martira, you can get more information there.
Let's focus.
Alright, new quest. Ooh, 4 stars. 100,000 for that? Increases courage? Okay.
Let's call it.
No registration issues, I trust?
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some arrangements.
Yeah, she's gonna be like, it's a carriage. Her and Stroll are both gonna be hiding it.
How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
Tomorrow?
You don't sound too sure about that.
No, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
Uh-huh.
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order. Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
'Twas not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight.
Hello, Mr. Ezume. How do you do on this fine Saturday evening? Eating sushi. What kind of sushi? He says, drat, he's catching up to me. Oh, I can picture the The classic Allura It's alright. I probably won't be playing again for another 5 to 7 days anyway, so she has time. I want mac and cheese so bad. I know what I'm making after the stream's over.
Let's rest.
Probably stay inside and rest today. What the heck, man? Can't get through a single day without a drink.
Now then.
Our preparations are proceeding without issue. Apart from one massive, overtuned uncertainty.
Don't push yourself too
Tomorrow you depart, Maria will assuredly miss you dearly, so please come back and say hello when you can, even if it's only every once in a while. Of course.
Hello.
Not if my ISP has anything to say about it. Having internet issues? No. Is it, like, related? Because, I mean, I was watching a good chunk of her birthday stream. Was it... Like, there were those couple times where the stream would, like, pause for a few seconds? Is it related to that? A battle for people's trust, not just might, so the rivals are going to wonder why they're falling behind. Yeah, yeah.
Hey.
I asked Fabienne for a map of Martira, and she gave me the one from Greece's personal effects. Covers all the main roads.
Yeah.
Nice.
Well met, eh?
Like it here too? You're one of us? You should have come to Maria and Fabienne again. They seem to like you a lot. Aw. Can I talk to Maria? Haven't seen Maria since coming back from the recruitment center. Indeed, but worse? Aw, man. That's a bummer to hear. Not just for gaming, but even just like, you know, given that Final Fantasy XIV is one of her main games and that's all online, don't really want to be dealing with internet issues.
All right then.
Rest.
Good night.
Good night, Gallica.
Can I come in?
Oh, hi, Maria. My daughter.
Want to read some more?
Not today. You're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So I just...
No, don't cry.
Oh no. I promised Miss Fabienne I wouldn't cry.
It's all right. I won't tell her.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
Ah.
It's a promise.
All right. Promise?
Just don't kill me off at the end. We're unsure Final Fantasy XIV runs fine, but when she streams heavy drop frames, even though her connection test reads fine. That's so weird. I assume everything is like up to date. Like OBS or Streamlabs or whatever is up to date. I don't really know the Twitch side of things, so I can't really speak on like the behind the scenes of Twitch stream setup and all that. That's so weird.
The next time I see you again, can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
Oh, quest for Maria? Waiting for us to return home and regale her with tales of the strange and distant places we visit.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Good night.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out. Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
Yuki, I see? Indeed, indeed. Named after the character from Fruits Basket.
Don't worry about it.
'Tis kind of you to say. But that book, we met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
Now that you mention it, I do.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties one way or another.
Speaking of issues, in terms of... speaking of issues. I, somehow combined those two chat messages into one in my head. Speaking of which, in terms of enjoyment, which one do you like this, or like better, this or P3? I would go with... I think this one is more interesting, at least initially. Because P3 is your typical generic modern school, or modern setting, character goes to school, it's just so typical for anime type things. I don't have an issue with it. I like that type of thing, but I definitely prefer fantasy type settings over modern ones. Fantasy and sci-fi I definitely prefer over modern, so I would say the story and the world and the lore are more interesting to me in Metaphor so far. And the gameplay seems like it's an upgrade in terms of accessibility, I guess I would say. With hey, you don't instantly lose if the player character dies. Thank you. But it will be tough to top Persona for character development and all of that. So I would say if I'm just looking at the first 10 to 15 hours, I would say I prefer Metaphor to Persona. But P3R is that was a great game. I think when I did my top 25 game list stream recently, P3 ended up making it into the top 25 around number 20-ish. So I really liked that game. So it's definitely going to be tough for Metaphor to pass it, but the first 10 to 15 definitely were strong. So I could see it happening. Does Allura have a preference yet? Maybe an upgrade if having issues streaming. Upgrade could help. I mean, if it's internet related, then I don't think it would be down to an upgrade. But if it's because of suddenly running game plus OBS plus other stuff, then potentially.
So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned.
Yuki can also be referred to Makoto Yuki, the protagonist of P3R. That is true.
You needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two? So, it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided.
Voting?
In this country,
Oh.
you cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country.
Mm-hmm. And then there's an election.
Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts.
How dare they have to take responsibility for their own
Our
actions?
lands embraced such accountability. Perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, 'tis not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then.
No, not at all.
It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream. 'Tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life.
Now, don't you talk like that, Hulkenberg.
Nothing more.
Nobody in the party's gonna die. Grius was one enough. No one else.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Who is this? Well-dressed lady.
Lady Juna!
Who is Juna? I like her eyes. She's like a popular musician? This guy! Good performance.
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames.
Oh, yeah?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne! For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues.
People are hyped for this guy.
Kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage.
Okay.
Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown.
Do I have to go up there?
Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him, it's Sanctus.
I know him, you know him.
His Eminence, Forden!
Victory to Sanctifex Forden! I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Giddo.
I come before you only in loyal.
That guy looks like sexy Squidward.
I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctus have in this race? Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
Cowardice, crier! Where's Count Louise?
That's the first thing I thought as soon as I saw him, was that picture of like Squidward doing the Chad face or whatever.
Right, all right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering? Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
Yeah.
All right, all right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel.
This guy!
Him? So he was one of Luis's men.
The fallen king embraced sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you! What our country needs is power!
Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Kraus. In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Caden. Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life. It's
The hippie? What?
uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Posing that? Huh?
Wow. If we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Yeah.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Let's see a face.
I get called out, huh? Everyone's like, what the hell?
An elder?
Yeah.
Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Hey! What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
So,
Gonna have a grand entrance right when this bell rings. My ride is gonna show up. Yeah, here it comes. Whatever the hell this giant rumbling is.
I say, wait! Found your behave!
A land runner?
It's quick!
Wait, it's headed right for the...
It'll crash! Whoa!
What a mess.
What the heck is that?
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
What hell? Isn't he a marvel, chums?
You don't! You nearly brought down the cathedral! Have a care, you fool. It was bad enough when Luis did it the first time.
Her muffled yelling.
Shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all. Right! I'd call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go! Prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin!
What is this, Hunger Games now?
We must take to the road.
Come on! So fast! Gotta hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
Damn. Come on, Yuki, you can't just grab her so she doesn't go flying? Well, that was quite the opening ceremony. Hey, my popularity rank went up by 800. Nice. I'm almost top 5,000. I ended up standing out more than I expected. I've gained a lot of interest, but I only consider this a part of my mission to aid the prince.
Just a sec.
What's with this thing? Is this our carriage?
Can you hear me?
Shall I just run her along the main road then? The others seem to be doing as much. I'll take that compliment, little lady. Now let's have some coordinates for our little test run.
Let's see.
I want to go to a place called Martira Old Castle Town. Kind of far away. Curious to see who the VA of that singer was and the others as well, but I don't recognize any of them except for the protagonist. I'm gonna have to look it up later too, see if I recognize them from any games or anime or anything. Almost top 5,000. Yeah, we're climbing up. We're climbing up.
Wow.
About 4 days, 3 nights. Bolly good. Now cinch those britches, chaps. Full steam ahead. Oh my god. I gotta try that again. Bolly good. Now cinch those britches, chaps. Full steam ahead to Martira Old Castle Town. My god. Freaking... The dialogue in this game is great.
I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft. I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me, lad? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
So this is what you use to talk with the driver. Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
English VA for this game is also the English VA for the protagonist of Star... Really? Same protagonist? That's interesting.
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
The hell is that chinwag?
Brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, it's amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Yeah, you got a fellow Star Rail fan there, Jack. I know Esme's into it.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Neurus. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
Ooh, machinist. Is this how I can get the gunner?
What?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable.
Alright, so it's just gonna fast forward to... Oh, is this more about him?
Neurus? Are you there? I'm coming in. Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
Back from showering, what'd I miss? Finished fighting the necromancer guy. Finished beating the human from the calamity. Did the side quest to beat the Minotaur thing that got us the bond with Brigitte. We entered into the King's Tournament, and now we have this Landrunner ship that we're on as we go south to do a bounty for the kidnapper guy. After the Minotaur. Yeah, that was the spark notes of the whole stream. Yeah, after the Minotaur, it was just entering the entering the tournament and then watching the opening ceremony, pretty much. Why is the color of her hair orange outside but red in the portrait? I think there's a filter on this, probably because it's a flashback, so they probably added like a sepia filter or something.
There's too much to do.
As always. To business then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not the new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
Pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know, but I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
Do you not have this carriage, Mr. Nuris?
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it. Off with you now. Leave me be.
You've been acting stranger than usual.
He doesn't have it.
You.
Whoa!
Oh, that's it.
Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Nuris, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders? You cannot mean...
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable!
I mean, valid.
I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
Treason!
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady, but leave the valley runner alone.
Look, this runner... It is fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate, for both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
'Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where last I heard? So if you're back now and...
Is he gonna get clued in?
And now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness?
I can understand Neris' respect. Yeah. I mean, when you're passionate about something, I get it.
Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay His mercy.
Understood.
Okay, well that's how we got this vehicle then.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world.
I think. Maybe.
Maybe.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk.
Yeah.
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
I think we can count on him.
I think we can count on him.
Yeah.
If you're sure, I suppose. We'll deal with it if we have to.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and grease work. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
I trust him. I do too. I think he's a good dude.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
That's a lot of strategy. I would like to go make some mac and cheese, so I hope they're not going to talk for too long.
Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Brilehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
Exactly.
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
A criminal is a type of monster.
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent.
I like fairy characters because the disparity between them and the regular sized one, always funny to see. Yeah. Just kind of like floating off on the side there.
What do you think of this plan?
I trust all of you completely.
Good enough for me. A captain's got to trust his crew, after all.
Mm-hmm.
The bounty's Heismay, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet, 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster. Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
Atlas Games have a thing for fairies. Someone should really anchor down those lights. What if they go over a big bump and it breaks? Gonna have a bit of a maintenance cost to be paying, yeah.
Righto. Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the gauntlet runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together.
I feel like this guy needs an Australian accent.
So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
Sideburn to mustache connection isn't often seen. No, very rare.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him, I suppose.
I suppose. Gauntlet Runner has various areas for different activities, such as the strategy room, the lounge, and the kitchen. You can also visit Academia by finding more and interacting with them. Let's visit the engine room first. Take your time and have a look around on your way there.
Yeah?
Never been in a Gauntlet Runner, kind of want to see what the engine room's like. Well, we can see that. This is quite the Gauntlet Runner, though the driver makes me a little nervous. Yeah, we can see the engine room next time. I'ma save and call it there. I think that's a good point to stop. We can pick up with exploring the Gauntlet Runner and heading to that village to find our bounty. But as it has been a bit over 5 hours and I would like to have some dinner, I feel like this is about as good of a place to stop as we can get. Yeah. I am planning on streaming tomorrow at my typical 2 p.m. slot. What that will be, I don't know, because I hadn't posted a schedule this week because I've been so busy that I haven't really been able to think about it, and when I have been thinking about it, I've been super indecisive. So, I don't know. So, it will be at my typical 2 p.m. Eastern time tomorrow, or 6 p.m. GMT. I don't know what it will be yet. When I know, I'll post it in the Discord and stuff, but it might be Silent Hill. I might just finish up Silent Hill tomorrow. It might be something else if I want to do something more laid back. But we'll see. I'll figure it out tonight or tomorrow morning and post it when I know. Long stream, what a treat. Let's go. When's the next Metaphor stream? Most likely Saturday at the same time that it was this week. There's always the chance that I decide to double up on it and I end up doing it like Thursday and Saturday or something, but for sure next Saturday I'll do it. Maybe Thursday. Good one. Can't wait for the next one. Nice. Glad to hear it. Surprise streaming schedule was kind of goated. I mean, I guess it's not that surprising considering it was like continuing the typical Silent Hill and Metaphor, but having it be spur of the moment announced an hour before stream, I guess, is something. Tomorrow definitely would be a surprise because even I don't know what's tomorrow's going to be. We'll see. Anyway, thank you again all for coming to Metaphor. I hope you had a fun time experiencing this with me. Like I said, I'm streaming tomorrow, 2 p.m. Eastern, 6 p.m. GMT, so hopefully I see you there for whatever I end up doing. If not, hopefully I see you sometime next week. Until then, I hope you have a great rest of your night. If you're looking for something else to watch, I think Cashew should be streaming right now. I think he started like an hour and a half ago. TCG Card Shop Simulator is what Cashew is streaming with a HoloLive mod. So that's something to watch. I don't know. Let me see if anyone else is streaming. Refresh my page. Looks like Oblivion is also streaming Pokemon Nuzlocke right now. So, you could go to one of them if you're looking for something to watch. And otherwise, hopefully I catch you on the next one. Until then, like I said, hope you have a great rest of your night, and I will see you when I see ya. Bye-bye.